Hi everyone, welcome in. Let me check my audio and everything. Can you all hear everything okay? So, the last stream that I tried to do, I tried to stream on, a good old March 20th, the actual anniversary for New Horizons, and it didn't work out because I was having issues with my mic. So just let me know. The audio sounds good. Oh, yay. I'm glad to hear it. Great. And welcome in. I thought that the next best thing other than March 20th would be, well, Ithalia's anniversary, which is March 22nd. So we're just gonna kind of pretend that, this is the makeup stream for the technical difficulties that I had on Saturday. So we'll have a few like celebratory giveaways that'll get started in a second. And oh my goodness. Hi, Ginger. Thank you so much, Ginger.
Holy moly, 14 months. A 4 is one cozy.
Ah, that is so right. Definitely. Holy moly, 14 months. I can't thank you enough for such a hugely crazy long streak of sub-support, Ginger, and also just for being such a lovely mod and friend and part of the Forest fam. We all love you so much, Ginger. All the love and hype and chat for Ginger and that 14-month resub. And hi everyone, hi Therapy and Davon and Winter and I'm Here to Dance. And Claire, hi Jules and Skelly and Shani and Targaryen. And hi Lydia and Dinico, doing some island decorating, Dinico. We might do a little bit of that, but I also don't want to ruin the 1 year celebratory vibe, so if things get like too frustrating, then maybe we'll just... Today's gonna be positive energy sort of day. And hi Robin and SQM and Rakia. And hi Oolong. Having a busy work day. Well, enjoy your lurk and I hope it's not too stressful of a busy work day. Great to see you. I am sort of getting my second Switch. This is Bywater. Isn't that kind of funny that you can like see it on the... I don't know. Can you see Bywater a little if it wasn't for like the horrible light shining on it? So I'm getting the giveaway set up on my Bywater Switch while I say hi to everybody. Oh, you're gonna play some Splatoon, Rakia? Well, kill it for us. You splat those foes. And hi SparkTube and Helly. Great to see you, Helly. And no pressure, Helly. I know it's late your time. Go to bed if you need to. Thanks for all the kind entertainment. I enjoy relaxing and chilling with y'all. Oh, I'm glad to hear it's SparkTube. Yeah, this is definitely a really special sort of time to reminisce. It's been a whole year of New Horizons, a whole year of like New Horizons streaming with the Forest fam and enjoying it together. It really means a lot. And hi Moonboy and Fwanzi. It's great to see you, Fwanzi. How have you been? I know the last time we talked you were really busy with university work. Is that still weighing on you, or but I hope you're thriving regardless. Yucky rainy day here. Slept a lot last night, but just tired. Ever had one of those days? Yeah, definitely. Sometimes I feel like on my days off when I get tons of sleep, that can sometimes, like, I don't know, weirdly I'm more tired than on my days at work where like I didn't get enough. It's really weird sometimes. Alright, so getting the dodo code set up now. Wish this process with the dodo birds was a little easier. They talk so much. Alright, so I got that set up, and maybe when I get caught up in chat and get a little bit more settled, I'll open the giveaway. I don't want, you know, a million enters while I'm still getting settled and saying hi to everybody, but at least that's set up now. And hi, Lee! Thanks so much for all the feedback about the audio. I'm glad it's working out okay. So we're gonna switch over to the New Horizons overlay. Oh. And hi, Yuki! Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Yuki. I really appreciate it. Oh, Yuki, thank you so much for 7 months. I can't believe it's been 7 months, Yuki. It feels like it totally hasn't been that long, but I really appreciate you and all your support and kind words and being such a friendly presence here in the Forest fam. Thank you so much, Yuki. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. And hi, I'm a dog mom. Welcome in. Look at Melba over here. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to get on a more classic Glyneth aesthetic. I want to get on like that frugal dress and stuff that's kind of like her, I don't know, I guess more traditional outfit. I do like this one though with like the green buns and everything, but I want to get on the traditional Glyneth attire that I ran around in for so many months on stream. So many months I ran around that frugal dress. And hi, Harv. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's really kind of you to say. And you totally deserve all the love too, Harv. Thank you so much for everyone being here for my silly little makeup anniversary stream. How's your day? It's been pretty decent. Work was ho-hum, nothing too big happened or anything like that, so it's been a pretty easygoing sort of day. I can always appreciate it. Beautiful sunny day here. Oh, yeah, it's pretty sunny here too, but it's also like a little chilly, like winter is hanging on for like just a little bit. But in general, it's getting warmer and lighter and all that good stuff. Alright, so this is more of the traditional Glyneth attire. Should I take off the buns, or are the buns like a look? I feel like the buns are kind of a cute look. I want to keep them on, but we got our frugal dress on now. And hi, Raw. Is that the Animal Crossing edition? Yeah. Got it on my Bywater Switch. Reminds me of the Harvest Goddess and some of the Harvest Moon games. Oh, thank you, SQM. Trying to look a little spring-like. And hi, Sharok, and hi, Regina, and Peachy. And you're getting more and more used to the workload of University Fwanzi, so it's getting better. That's great to hear. I'm glad that you're getting more of a handle on it, and thank you so much for the kind words. Keep them, they're a look. Oh, thanks for the feedback. And I think we should start off the stream by talking to an old friend, someone I've been kind of missing with all my Bywater play and stuff. I really miss my girl Melba. She's forever my fave. It's been a while, Muffin. I was worried I might have offended you or something. Anyway, nice to see you again. Aw. Always love hearing that Toasty. Always like a little serotonin boost when I see her say Toasty. I just love Melba so much. Ah, but there she is talking about my side characters. That's one thing that drives me crazy about Ithaelia, is that I have so many side characters that they just talk about them all the time, and then over in Bywater I have 0 side characters, and it's just like total bliss. Dang, our Chevra and... Sure, but like that was really cool to see both of them from the back like that. I guess I forget that I have like multiple goats on my island. So that's cool. And hi, Yellow Roses. Welcome in. How are you today? I don't see many people using the buns with cottage core fits, and it's super cute. Oh, thank you. Oh, Fonzie. Oh, thank you so much.
3 months. Thank you for creating such a calm and nice space. I love joining in on your streams, and I hope you know I appreciate you so much even if I can't join that many.
Oh, thank you so much,
Keep
Fonzie.
you, Amy. 3.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime here. That really means a lot to me, as do those super kind words. I totally know how that feels, Fonzie. You know, we all have a limited time, and there's even streams that I, as a streamer, wish I could, you know, hang out in more and stuff, but there's just, you know, not enough time, and I really, really appreciate whenever you can drop by, and you're so, so sweet. Thank you for the incredibly kind words, and much love to you, Fonzie. I guess I was thinking about typing in Forest Life, and then I was like, wait, maybe we should do Welcome Horizons. I feel like March 20th on Saturday was full of like people probably requesting Welcome Horizons from KK Slider. Am I wrong? It just feels like the perfect mood, the perfect time to request this song. I don't know, what do y'all think? Welcome Horizons or Forest Life? We'll do Welcome Horizons. I like how I'm like asking chat their opinion and then just being like, well, we're gonna do this. You know, we're just... I saw Toasty. And the Toasty from Mortal Kombat? Oh, I don't play that game. And hi, Andrew. Good evening to you too. How's it going, Andrew? Melba's adorable. I love her too. So good to see her again. I was kind of thinking one of the things I want to do today maybe is give my villagers some gifts. Like maybe celebrate the anniversary with my villagers a little and give them things. But, might be like a little bit of a pickle to figure out what sort of gifts to give them all, like what sort of outfits match up with each villager. Maybe we should go to like Harv's Island. Oh, and hi Charisma, welcome in. What theme do you have for your island? This theme is actually like fantasy world building. And thanks for asking that, Skelly, because I think I should, I've been playing in Bywater so much lately, I should probably give an overview of what Ithaelia is all about and walk around a little bit and explain for anyone that has arrived during the Bywater streams in particular. Not enough hours in the day. Yeah, it's my like ultimate superpower that I would love to just be able to like pause time. That would be the superpower I would pick. Hay fever has been kicking my butt today. Oh, is hay fever like allergies, Andrew? I'm sorry. I thought they called hay fever like that time that happens like in December, like when it's kind of like all the fall allergies are coming to a head. I guess you call it that in spring too. Alright, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and open the first giveaway now. I have 3 planned, and one of them is for like 2 million bells, and that's what the first one's gonna be. So it's nothing too groundbreaking. I especially have this in mind for people who maybe, I don't know, I know there's a lot of people that like don't do like all the weird cheatsy stuff like with treasure islands and stuff. Not to judge. I also do cheatsy stuff myself. Why do you think I'm able to just casually do a giveaway for 2 million? But I know there's a lot of people that still do like the turnip grind, and yeah, anyone can use 2 million. That's a solid chunk of money, so I have a dodo code going in Bywater, so this is all ready to go. I'll go ahead and open it while we're listening. I'd love a quick tour of your island. Oh, sure. I'll do it in just a moment. Might be a UK thing. Oh, yeah. Different allergies, different places. Oh, and hi, Cosmic Peachy. Great to see you. Thank you so much for the lurk. And good luck for the giveaways for 2 million. Man, where to start? I guess Ithaelia was always kind of a whimsical sort of town that I had in my head, where I just really wanted to make use of how big the town is in New Horizons compared to like New Leaf and Wild World. So that was the biggest reason why I went in the direction that I did. And I basically wanted it to almost be like a fantasy kingdom or world building town where like you've got your elegant city, you've got your rustic rundown village, you've got a castle, a fairy forest, and I definitely I look at it with, oh, and hi Shivy. Oh, I love you too, Shivy.
Love you, Amy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for 10 months, Shivy. I can't thank you enough for being such a sweet part of the Force fam and for 10 months of love and support. And thank you so much for just everything you do for me and the community, Shivy. You're so sweet and so funny and chaotic. Sometimes I think of you when I do something chaotic in Animal Crossing and I'm like, I'm pulling a Shivy. Or I do too many phone typos, pulling a Shivy. Thank you so much. It's great to see you. And hi GPV, welcome in. How are you today? Don't perceive me, but I just realized the correlation between your name and the Animal Crossing song Forest Life. Oh, really, Claire? I actually, yeah, I love my username a lot, but sometimes I worry it probably seems like unoriginal to people, like, oh, she just stole the KK Slider song, but I like it. I've had it a while, so I don't even always think of the KK Slider song myself, just because I've had it so long, you know? It's like part of me. So, I guess we were exploring, giving a little tour of Ithaelia. That was a little bit of like the White City area, which we actually didn't fully finish exploring. Let me go and show you some of the upper levels where I have the villagers at. And just for anyone new coming in, we do have a giveaway going for like 2 million bells, so I'll leave that open for like another minute or so for anyone that was interested in that. Happy to be back. Can't believe it's been 10 months. Yeah, it's so crazy. How do you all feel about the New Horizons anniversary and like what it means to you? Do you feel like it's like you can hardly believe it's been a whole year, or are you like, well dang, it has been a year, it feels like it? Like what has the anniversary meant and felt like to you? Honored that chaos and typos remind you of me. I just realized that that might sound kind of unflattering, so I'm glad that you're honored. How do we find the giveaway results? The bot actually does it. Like I press a button and the bot figures it out. Oh, and thank you, Shivy. I saw Plucky running around. Where is Plucky? Oh, there she is with the green soda. What's with all the green soda? What sort of soda do your villagers carry around? Is it always like a certain color? Because I certainly see the green soda a lot. Ooh, let's eavesdrop. Let's eavesdrop. Hey there, Glyneth. You finally came by. I was kind of worried I made you mad. Oh, let's go around and talk to all the villagers. This is bumming me out. Like, they're all like, where have you been? Making me feel guilty for all my bywater hustling. Alright, let's get this sad dialogue out of the way. Hi, Winnie. We haven't talked in a whole month. I thought you'd totes forgotten me. Aw. I would never forget about you, Winnie. I played in this town too long. What a long year. What a slow year. What a ... year. True. I lived to see it, so that's something. If I had an island that was actually a year old, I'd probably be more sentimental. Andrew resetting every few months. That's okay, Andrew. You're valid. So let's get it out of the way with Chevra. Apparently Chevra did not fuss at me. I guess I've talked to Chevra lately. I don't know what's going on. Feel like this game means a lot to so many people. It certainly has helped me immensely. Yeah, Animal Crossing as a series in general means a ton to me, but like New Horizons, I have to admit, like this has been even like wilder of like it's basically a game that can fulfill like all my like deepest desires when it comes to town building, and it's almost like dangerous how much it fits me. Like I find myself like totally neglecting things like the museum just because everything else is so exciting. So I mean, Animal Crossing as a series as a whole means a ton to me, but New Horizons in particular, man, did they know how to rope me in with like all the terraforming stuff and the furniture outside. Like they nailed it. You know, we might have our criticisms, and I think I kind of wanted to talk about that too later, like what you hope will come back and what do you hope to see in future updates, but I'm still really hyped about it and in love with it. Oh, Queen Plucky. Hopefully she forgives me for, you know, not talking to her for so long, but hey, she's my only Uchi at the moment, so I gotta talk to my only Uchi. Green soda for St. Patrick's Day. Oh, I didn't think of that. And here's my castle, by the way. In addition to like the fantasy forest and the White City, I've also got like my dragon hills back there. Those are totally dragons. Just roll with it. I know they're technically Godzillas, but they're dragons on my island, okay? Oh, how did the demolishing of Terratown go, Shivy? You see lots of orange soda. And it's your first Animal Crossing game, Jail Bean. I really enjoy playing it, especially during this pandemic, though I haven't gone as far. I lack creativity, so it's been a flat island for a whole year. Really? You've had it completely flat? But you should totally give yourself credit. I'm sure you could come up with something really cool. We all have that capability. Can't believe it's been a year. I remember last year at this time I was in the middle of my exams for the end of high school in Germany. Can't believe the pandemic has actually been around for a year now. Yeah, it's definitely about time we started to see the tail end of that, and hopefully we are starting to turn a corner with all the vaccines. Been a whole year since I sat by my front door for 4 hours waiting for my Switch and the game to be delivered. Yeah, right? I totally, let me try to remember how I even got a hold of New Horizons. Man, is it weird that I don't remember how I actually got the game? Because I got a physical copy, which presumably I would have gotten from a store or ordered online, but I can't remember how I got it. That kind of bums me out a little. Alright, so I think I'm going to go ahead and end the giveaway, see who the winner is. So, the bot is announcing that... Wow, Ginger won! Congratulations, Ginger! I'm going to send you the dodo code for Bywater now, so I hope you enjoy that. Alright, let me send out... Hopefully I don't send it to the wrong Ginger Snap. I've done that before. Like, I sent it to like an alternate spelling of Ginger's name, and it was just like a random dodo code. So I think I got it. I see that like pink username, so feel free to pop on over to Bywater, and all the bells are right at the entrance, and there's quite a few bell bags, so just go around and pick up every bell bag that you see. Been a very strange year, but a lot of amazing things happened for me. Oh, that's good to hear, Charisma. Yeah, I have to admit, even though it was not a good year as far as what we've been talking about, it was also had plenty of amazing moments through streaming and growing this community here, and doing some great progress on Animal Crossing Islands, which has always been a really great creative outlet for me. Pretty new to the game. I haven't done much. I'm trying to get stuff done, trying to get 3 stars. Oh, you're on that early town grind, Skelly. Well, best of luck, and if you need any tips, feel free to ask in Discord. My biggest tip is to just like drop a lot of furniture on the ground. Isabel just loves furniture on the ground, and what's the other thing? Oh yeah, just increase your population. So back here, this is my princess character's house. I've never really been happy with the yard. I can't really make this yard look good, but, you know, I tried. I don't think it's one of my strongest works over there, but I do like the ruins. This is like the garden ruins. Oh, you're super tired, Shivy. I'm sorry to hear that. I was actually pretty tired when I got home from work too. I got under the covers and I got so cozy comfy. It was just the comfiest feeling in the world. It is kind of cold today, so I was enjoying getting cozy under there. Glad I found a community through this game. Oh, me too. I remember when I first started streaming, I mean, that was like my biggest goal was... And I wouldn't have even phrased it as community back then. I would have just phrased it as like having some regulars. Cause, yeah, I guess like when I first started streaming and, you know, you start the stream and there's no one there, I don't think that would have been super worth it for me long term. I think if I had stayed like that, I would have gone back to blogging, because I've actually been like kind of in the Animal Crossing online community for a while now. in the sense of like I've done other stuff, like I've created design codes and I've had my blog and my Tumblr, and I think I probably would have gone back to that if it wasn't fulfilling enough. So I'm really grateful that we have this community here as well, and it's really meant a lot to me and helped to make streaming the fun experience that it is. Oh, and hi Curious, welcome in. How are you today? I guess I got a little sucked into like flower organization. I'll probably switch to something else in a second. Let's try to find some more villagers. I feel like I haven't said hi to everybody yet. Caught a spider crab for the first time today. I was not ready. Oh, was it a little spooky? Too many legs, Andrew? I need to cram villagers? I mean schoolwork? Was that a... what do you call that? Like a Freudian slip? Was you're thinking about Animal Crossing too much? My least favorite thing about the Uchis is this. Like slow down. Oh, they're like too hyper for you. I like the Uchis. If there's a personality that maybe is my least fave, it might be the Peppies, but I like all of them. Dragonzillas. No, they're totally dragons, it's fun. I saw the start of the castle, not the actual finished build. Oh really, Yellow Roses? Yeah, that was quite a project, one of my first like big build type projects. Oh, and hi Cassie, welcome in. How's it going, Cassie? Welcome to my 1 year of New Horizons stream and my 1 year of having this town in particular. I'm trying to make my rounds and talk to all the villagers that are mad at me for having not talked to them for a whole month. Then maybe we can pick out some nice like clothes for them, some gifts to send to them. The fact that they added 50 design slots makes me think they'll continue to do quality of life improvements. Yeah, even if it does end up being kind of slow, it sounds like that they'll probably get to all this stuff eventually, but I'm a little surprised that Brewster has taken as long as it has with the community just like absolutely clamoring for it. But yeah, I'm really excited to see what they'll continue to add in the new year. Also, I was thinking, you know, it's almost not a Forest Life stream without some sort of form of decorating project. And I've never really been happy with this area, so I started to kind of demolish it and tear it down a little, and maybe we can come up with something better. You know, I don't know for sure, but maybe we can come up with something better. What is the orange outline? That's gonna be a ring of mushrooms. I was sort of drawing the outline to draw like where the mushrooms are gonna go roughly and to help me visualize how it would look on the ground. But yeah, there's a lot of patterns that I want to make for this town, but I'm working on bywater patterns at the moment. So doing a lot of juggling there. Oh, I'm glad you like the dragon by the castle. A year ago, I was in deep depression and desperately wanted to transfer, and a year later I'm at a new school, pretty much recovered from the more severe aspects, and at a school I really like and doesn't make me bummed to think about. It's been a rough year overall just because of the state of the world, but I'm doing better than I expected. Oh, that's really great to hear. I'm glad that having that new school environment, like, really helped to turn things around in one way for you. I actually kind of remember you talking about that in stream a while back, and I remember you were like really nervous about it. So I'm glad it ended up being like a positive thing after all. I'm gonna go and get some fruit because I want to be able to move trees around and stuff. Oh, and hi Newfie. I hope you're having a great day too. Welcome in. Oh, and hi Mercy. Working on a history paper. Best of luck. That doesn't sound like the funnest thing in the world, but good job in trudging through it. What is Shivy if not oversharing in the A Forest Life Twitch chat? Oh no, don't say that. I love that we can all be real here. Oh, and no worries, Mercy. School definitely comes first. I know a lot of people are kind of juggling that right now. Oh, and hi, Darknai. Welcome in. It's great to see you. How have you been, and how did you appreciate the New Horizons anniversary? Has it meant a lot to you? Or I do remember you kind of got the game like a little bit on the later side and started your town at least like a month later, so maybe you'll celebrate like your 1-year anniversary a little bit later. Would you ever consider doing streaming full-time since you're on the path to partner? I think the best way to approach stuff like that is when it really like genuinely makes sense to, rather than to force it. Yeah, there actually definitely are like totally partners that still work outside of Twitch and stuff. Partnership doesn't necessarily mean, you know, that's your job. You can totally still do both, but yeah, I guess I should, I don't know, maybe we can talk about that a little. I haven't talked about it on stream yet, but let me go ahead and go over here and I guess show you the little screen that I saw the other day that totally had me like crying. I was just like practically bawling when I got off at work one day. Let me see. So New Horizons full screen, me just casually reading out the name of my OBS scenes like the true streaming pro that I am. Don't worry about it. But yeah, we completed the path to partner, which technically means I can apply. I admit I would prefer to have a stronger case before I apply. I would like to, you know, keep pushing for, because I kind of know what they look for, and I know I just barely eked this out just to get to this point. Like, I barely eked it out, so I just hope we can continue growing and working to get there. But this was definitely like a big moment. I've had a few days to process it, but definitely on Saturday, when I found this out, the emotions were very raw, and I was very touched by it. It meant a lot to me, and I can't thank you all enough for helping me to get here. It's just, I don't know, it really meant a lot. Thinking about like how much I've put into streaming, but also like how I started and how it's been a year of New Horizons, and it's just, it really brought like a whole bunch of feelings to a head, and not really thinking that I would ever get this far. So many beach flowers. Yeah, Lee, that's kind of the tradition for me. Your New Horizons obsession is coming back, Mercy. Well, I support that for you. I'm really happy to hear that personally. And hi, Heart. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Welcome into our cozy, chaotic 1-year anniversary stream. I've got one giveaway completed. Maybe we can think about doing the next giveaway, which this one will be for Nook Miles tickets, like about 200 Nook Miles tickets. So hopefully that'll come in handy to some folks in chat who would be interested in that. Oh, and hi, Zao. Welcome in. How are you? Can you show your museum? Do you mean the outside or the inside at God of Sims? I'll be a little bit less thrilled about showing off the inside because I haven't worked as hard on it as I've wanted to. But like, I am proud of the outside. Do you have a dream address for Ithaelia? I do. We actually even have a command for it. Let me get that for you. Oh, sorry, Mercy, about that other command. I usually do that other !DA command for when like I want to give credit to an island tour I'm visiting. I don't usually use it for my own. Sorry about that. Oh, thank you, Cassie. I like this town a lot, and I feel like it'll mean even more to me when I do the finishing touches and stuff. Right now it's still pretty unfinished in a lot of ways, but I can't wait to see it finished. Oh, and hi Sim, welcome in. Happy, I guess, Tuesday morning for you. I hope you're having a great start to your week. Great to see you, Sim. I'm preparing the 4th tier glitch, because if I'm going to work on this area, I should probably clear out some of the like cedars and whatnot that's over here. But I'm mostly just doing this while catching up with you all, since I can multitask. We'll do the giveaway in another minute. Your moon jewelry? Oh, that's cool. So you have some New Horizons face paint based off of like a moon or something like that? Yeah, this headdress is from Etsy, and I think it's like a little bit Sailor Moon inspired. I'm a big Sailor Moon stan. Oh, thank you so much for all the hype and chat. I really appreciate it, y'all. We'll see if we can get there one day. It would really mean a lot to me. I've missed Ithaelia? Oh, really, Sim? I haven't missed these cockroaches, though. I'm so irritated by all the cockroaches. And I guess I came in here for, like, I need, like, something to glitch up to the 4th tier.
I didn't see your tweet about it until just now, so I didn't know, but I am so happy for you. Amy, the community you have cultivated is amazing, and I believe in you.
Oh, thank you, Claire. That really means a lot. Thank you so much for the 100 bits and the super kind, encouraging words. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Claire. Y'all are so, so kind. I really appreciate it. Oh, and thank you, Absalom. Thank you, everyone. Was wondering if you ever thought about doing it. Yeah. I think probably the most I've ever thought about was maybe dropping part-time or something at my other job, but I don't even know if I'm really ready to make that move yet, but I actually do have I work for a company that provides insurance even to part-timers, so I figured that would be a cool way. You know, I live in the lovely, good old USA where our insurance is like tied to our employment, so it would be nice to still have access to that. So but that's probably, that would be the first step if I ever, you know, went in that direction at all. Oh, thank you so much, Pumpkin. I appreciate it. No gym today, so I can actually watch. Rachel, are you quite like the gym rat these days? I'm so happy for you, though. That's so cool that you get to, you know, work out and thrive in that way. But great to see you, Rachel. How's it going? I think before I get into more 4th tier fiddliness, or, well, maybe I'll glitch up to the 4th tier so we can get that scenic view of like the mountains and the tavern, but then I'm gonna work on setting up the next giveaway over on my other Switch. But yeah, let's get that nice pretty mountain shot like looming on the camera here. It's such a cloudy night out today, isn't it? Like I'm not used to it being so like gloomy in Ithaelia. I looked up who my New Horizons birthday twin is. It's Melba. Gosh, I'm jealous, Cassie. Got like the best birthday twin ever. Mine is Gladys. Silent Hill is also one today. Wow, really, Winter? That's crazy. How did that happen? I wish there was like an in-game notice from Isabel or something. Me too. You know, they kind of did that in New Leaf, I think. Or at least eventually they did. Remember that sapling tree? I'm kind of bummed that I'm, or wait, I'm not actually on March 22nd yet. So maybe we can see if on March 22nd, Isabel will say something special. Oh, and hi, Pasta. Great to see you. Welcome in. How are you today, Pasta? It's been raining constantly forever, all days in my state, and there's massive flooding all around, so working from home. Oh no, I hope you can stay safe, Sim. I'm sorry to hear that. I like rain. I feel like rain is cozy, but there can definitely be too much of it, and it can be really dangerous, and I hope y'all are coping okay down there. I didn't know. My Animal Crossing birthday twin is Dobie. Why the sad face? Dobie is a total cutie. Oh my god, I got a dodo code from the dodos and then like I press A too quickly. Fortunately, there is a little way that you can sort of ask them to repeat it, but I was kind of scared for a second there. Alright, so now that I've got a new dodo, I'm gonna prepare to open up the second giveaway, and this one's gonna be for like around 200 Nook Miles tickets. Might be good for any villager hunters out there. Oh, and hi Corindum Queen. I hope you're doing good today too. Your birthday pal is Frank. Frank's not too bad. That's kind of how I feel about Gladys though. Like I'm just like, eh. But Gladys is cute enough, I suppose. Alright, so everything is prepared for the next giveaway, and I'm gonna go ahead and open it. So let me just do that real quick. Alright, so it's open now. Feel free to enter if you're interested in that. My 1 year isn't until May 2nd. Oh, well, I hope you'll enjoy it when it happens. Let us know, like in Discord, like when your anniversary is, if you end up having some other sort of different anniversary. Something else that's kind of cool, like I hate to hype it up too much because maybe not everyone can relate and hasn't known me this long, but this year, 2021, marks like 10 years that I've been involved in the online Animal Crossing community. It's basically like the 10-year anniversary of my Wild World town Daftily, which was like the first town I ever like aesthetically built and shared online and Wi-Fi'd in and had my blog about and made patterns for. I mean, I've been doing this, not streaming, but been doing this for like 10 years now, and I was thinking that definitely like for Daftily's like 10-year anniversary I want to complete its museum, so maybe like around June or so when the Firefly is out I can finally complete Daftily's museum, because that's the last thing I need, ironically, is a Firefly. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna get rid of all these cedars just so I can see this area with fresh eyes. Goldie's not a bad birthday pal. I like that. We stand Goldie on this channel. And hi Pagoda, welcome in. Annalise and Wolflink. Oh, which one do you hype as your birthday bud, Andrew? Is it Annalise or Wolflink? Which one is your true birthday pal? Aw, Shivy. Anka shares a birthday with your childhood bully? I'm sorry about that, but yeah, it's fine. You can just forget that aspect of her. I know she's your queen. Dang, we've had multiple I'm so tireds in chat, Pasta. It's just a tired sort of Monday, isn't it? Birthday twin is Angus. Oh my goodness. I know a lot of people aren't a big fan of like the bulls and Angus and whatnot, but Angus usually has a cute house. I've kind of like looked at Angus a few times, like, you've got a cute house. I could have your log cabin around town. Like a New Leaf, I kind of wanted his log cabin. I'm not sure what his house looks like in New Horizons off the top of my head. Oh, you restarted your town a while ago? I almost forgot about that, Mercy, since you've kept the same theme and all. You can just pretend it's in May. gonna be an Animal Crossing Nook Miles ticket sugar daddy shivvy. Yeah, we'll probably wrap up that giveaway soon. Your Animal Crossing birthday twin is Curly. Isn't Mercy's Curlos or something? I almost forgot about Curly. Curly's like a pig, right? I have a problem in New Horizons where I want my villagers to love me, but once they do and I get their pick, I don't care about them anymore. Aww. That is kind of sad. How should you fix that? Maybe you're the type of person, SparkTube, where you can just like rotate your villagers and you don't have to have the same ones forever. Because I know that's another valid way to play the game. You can totally, you know, rotate your villagers and stuff. My birthday twin is Grams, not even a New Horizons and not even a villager. Oh, it took me a second to realize who you're talking about, Winter. Grams is like Captain's mom, right? Do you think Grams will make a return in New Horizons, Winter? Will we see Grams again? Your birthday twin is Piper. Oh, Piper's cute. So you think Wolflink is your birthday pal, Andrew? Though I don't hate having Annalise at all. Yeah, Wolflink was based off of like the Twilight Princess version of Link, right? I do miss those old Zelda villagers and stuff. I wonder if they'll bring them back or not. Sky? Oh, Sky's not a bad birthday twin. Tia? Oh, Tia's such a cutie. But you don't have feelings either way about it. Yeah, I don't really have a cute one. If I had like a cute birthday twin like Melba or someone, like I'd probably hype it up more. Wow, look at this like sweeping work from Plucky. Girls like getting on the stairs and like bending over down below. There you go, Plucky. That looks kind of funny. Bless her heart. Got some yoga and some sweeping going on over here in the medieval village. It's a hype day over in the medieval village. No one can outshine your birthday, Winter. That's true. Birthday twin is Raymond. That's a good one, Pumpkin. Leaf as yours? Yeah, Leaf is totally a good birthday twin. I think I'm gonna go ahead and close the giveaway. So let's see who won the Nook Miles tickets. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's Davon. Cool. Davon, I'll be able to shoot you the Dodo code, check your Twitch whispers, and let me know if you're having trouble getting those. Alright, so sending it your way. The Nook Miles tickets, just so you know, you'll go up the entrance incline, go down the like town hall incline, and then you'll be like kind of hanging out near Gandalf if you've seen my Gandalf illusion. That's where the Nook Miles tickets are. So feel free to pop on over and get those. Congratulations. They don't do a drum roll or anything. It's over and the winner's announced with a millisecond. Yeah, it's like really quick. It's just through like a random generation and all that. Alright, let me see. Let's pick out some gifts for my villagers. I guess the best way to do it might just be to scroll through here and see what sort of things stand out to me. I might not even be super picky about it since they can have quite the wardrobe. But I wanted to kind of gift my villagers things. I usually associate this one with like the Sophie dress from Howl's Moving Castle, like the dress in blue. It's kind of like the Sophie dress. I wonder if this would look cute on any of my villagers. Oh, how about Tipper? We give Tipper like the elegant dress in red. Oh, Winter redeemed a cat treat. Just full of all the all the chaos today. I feel like got giveaways going and cat treats and me doing like a million things at once. Let me go and set up the cat cam and stuff and give a Pumpkin a treat, and I'll get the screen like set up on a semi-scenic note. Alright, ready to see Pumpkin, and I assume that's the only kitty up there. Yep, it's Pumpkin. I like how with the current display of the cat cam, I'll adjust it in a second, but like the current display of it is like, you know, you can just barely see her. She's like this orange blob in the corner. So let me try to find the right scene. There we go. Now we can see her better. And like the true streaming pro I am, I think I did forget cat treats. Or wait, I do have some. Cool. So I do have some ready. Alright, Pumpkin. Aw. You look so, like, comfy. Oh, shoot. Oh, sorry for motion sickness. Oh, God. Oh, look at her! She's so cute! Hi, cutie! Pumpkin's like, I hear treat noises. I'm pretty hyped about this. This is some good stuff. Hi, cutie. Oh, don't get out of the view of the camera though, sweetie. Alright, here you go. You get all the treats. Sweetie. Are you gonna do your dine and dash, Pumpkin? Alright, thank you for redeeming those, Winter. And I think Andrew with the cat cam for a minute too. Such a pretty face. Oh, thank you. Oh, Mercy. Thank you for the Forest Fam love. Yeah, all the love to you all. Thank you so much for being here. Super close-up Pumpkin is what I needed today. Oh, Robin. Yeah, it's a little too up close, isn't it? Oh gosh, I'm like the worst cat cam person ever. Like I really suck at like the art of getting close enough but not too close. This is lots of treats, lucky Pumpkin. Yeah, I think the reason why I had so many is maybe like multiple streams, but Pumpkin's kind of supposed to gain weight anyways, and you know, I just kind of want to treat her. She's a sweet old lady. So, yeah, she gets the extra treats today. This is the content we signed up for. I have shooting stars on Tarot Town tonight. If I opened up and posted a dodo in Discord, would anyone want to come? Ah, yeah, I hope so. It's always worth a shot. We still do have that island invitations open. I will say though that I feel like the shooting stars are maybe like less hype than they used to be, sort of thing. Like people have their star frags on lock, sort of thing. But I still think it's a nice event, and yeah, definitely feel free to post to see if anyone's interested if you'd like. Or keep on with your demolition, whatever works best for you. You can't really demolish and have your gates open at the same time. Thanks everyone here for being a positive inspiration in my life. Oh, thank you, Mercy. That's really sweet of you. Thank you for the Force Fan love. Oh, and you too, Shivy. Keep squealing. I love cats so much. Oh, thank you, Pumpkin. You know, her name is Pumpkin. How do you feel about that? Like matching up with your username and stuff. That's her name. It matches up with your username. She matches my overlays. We can see every hair, every whisker, every eye booger. I'm always trying to get Pumpkin's eye boogers out. Oh, hi Nox. What's going on, man? Have I talked to you yet? Have you fussed at me? Oh, yes. Been a while since we had us a chinwag? What's a chinwag? Is this like boomer talk? Oh my gosh, I actually love the Crankies in this game. They're pretty funny. Did New Horizons, just get back to like New Horizons talk, did New Horizons change your shakeup of like favorite villager personalities and stuff at all? Because I feel like the Crankies, like I love even more now. And then maybe, have there been other shakeups for me? I'm trying to think of like other personalities, like, oh gosh, she's leaving him on the bed! Pumpkin, what are you doing? They're still treats. Are you leaving the treats there? Oh gosh, I'll have to like pick those up later. I'll have to give them to Mittens or something. We'll see. She's like, I gotta bolt. Oh, darn it. Pumpkin. How old is she? Pumpkin's around like 16 or 17. She is kind of on the old side. I can never really remember how old she is. I hope I'm not the only like cat mom that's like that. Please tell me. I remember the first day you streamed in Ithaelia. Oh, really, Mercy? You know, I was kind of thinking of like doing some sort of movie compilation of like past memories and stuff, but then I sort of just like lost enthusiasm for the idea because my experience with building up Ithaelia, after all, it's nothing special. We all had the same experience of like starting on a weed-filled empty island and building it up to what we did, so I was like, let's skip that. But yeah, I thought about like highlighting some like old Ithaelia moments. Alright, let's go and sell some stuff at Nook's and continue prepping maybe. Maybe we can get back to selecting some presents for the villagers. Wow, Drewby!
11 months. So close to a full year. So happy to be part of this lovely community.
Oh, I'm so happy too, Drewby. Thank you so much for almost a whole year with the Force fam, and 11 months is such a long amount of time of support, and it really means a lot to me. I can't thank you enough, Drewby, for all you've done, even things, silly things like maybe hosting bug-offs and stuff. We had a bug-off once in Drewby's Island. Thank you so much for all that you do and for that huge long streak. And hopefully we'll continue enjoying New Horizons with each other for many more months, hopefully. What have you been up to when it comes to New Horizons lately, Drewby? Are you having fun with all the extra pattern slots and stuff and having fun with the update? But thank you so much again. Are you opening your gates tonight? I could open my gates like off stream. I probably won't do like an on-stream party since I'm focusing on the giveaways and just like Ithaelia type stuff. And hi Sleepy Tabby, welcome in. Great to see you, Sleepy Tabby. Did you get to see Pumpkin before she peaced out, Sleepy Tabby? You're getting your baby cat in a month? Oh, Shivy, that's so exciting. Post all the pictures. She looks super cute. She looks adorable. Alright, so let's continue browsing for cute outfits. What should Melba's new outfit be? Oh, Winter, that's so sweet. You're a good cat mom. I do the same thing with eye goops for my 2 floof babies. Yeah, Pumpkin actually has something I think wrong with her eyes. She's always had like a leaky eye. I feel kind of bad about it in that way. Like she's had that like her whole life, and so she definitely gets like a lot of eye boogers. manifesting Mittens to steal the treats. Hopefully he will drop by again. He's such a cutie. Fashionable royal dress. I wonder if anyone could rock this one. Very fancy. Oh, and Mercy, thank you for redeeming the mod love. Yeah, all the love to my sweet mods and all that they do to keep the stream safe and clean. I used to love Crankies. I had whole island full of them, but now I don't care as much. I just want a variety of people who are easy to be around and look good. Yeah, that's definitely fair enough. I mostly care about, you know, vibing with them, but also like how their houses, like what their houses add to the town and stuff. But I'm sure you all know that aspect of me well by now. Should we try to get something for Julian? I always have fun giving Julian things since he's like my unicorn. Let's try to give him something. Also, it's fun seeing all this like new stuff based off of the like Sanrio set, isn't it? I wonder if someone could look cute like in the nightgown. How about Winnie? We give like the brown nightgown. And enjoy your Lurk Pagoda. Gonna go tell Mittens about the extra treats. Oh, that's cute. My cat's been 7 for the past few years in my head, so you're not alone. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm kind of glad I'm not alone there, Pumpkin. The Pintuck pleated dress is always a cute one. I wonder if this color could vibe with one of my villagers. Which color? Maybe the yellow for one of my villagers. Maybe we could give that to like Plucky. Maybe Plucky would look cute in that. You were enjoying the cat cam, Drewby? Oh, I'm glad. Welcome in. Wow, 20 years old. That's amazing, Shirok. I'm very sorry, but at the same time, that is such a long life for a kitty. So much love to you and to your kitty. Oh, you remember the bug off, Mercy? I was so irritated at the bug off spawning. That was awful. I hated that. The bug off spawning. I haven't done a bug off in a hot minute. And let me check the status of the Nook Miles ticket, see if Davon came over. Davon, did you have issues with the Dodo code at all? I don't know, I still see the Nook Miles ticket still here, so I just want to check up on that. I love all the new patterns people are making. Oh yeah, the new patterns. It seems like a lot of people use umbrellas to be like boxes. Like that's kind of the new thing now. I admit it blew my mind, especially the first time I saw it. And now I'm just like, I don't know. Like if I see a need for a box, I might use one. But I also sort of like just see them as umbrellas now. And it's harder for me to see the illusion just because I know they're all technically umbrellas. Plus, I bet that the illusion breaks a little when you're walking around the town, but I still think they're really cool, don't get me wrong. So we've ordered a few things. The Pinafore might also be cute for someone for like the cottagecore vibes. I'm just trying to find some cute outfits to give my villagers for the anniversary. I've always liked this dress a lot. Alright, we gotta give Julian something. Give me like all your best Julian ideas. Like what's the best like Julian outfit? Oh, Mr. Meatball has a leaky eye too. Nothing's wrong with him or his eye, it's just wet. Oh, okay, I was wondering if there was something wrong. You think Julian would like a good festival tank dress or something, or figure skating? Ooh, he probably would like a figure skating costume. I don't really have like the male figure skating costume though. Oh, you gave your Julian a blue figure skating dress. Does he wear it a lot, Jules? I actually feel a little guilty. Like, I feel like I don't have like a whole lot of clothes in this town. My clothing catalog just isn't super beefy. So maybe this wasn't like the #1 best idea in the world. I don't really have a really good clothing catalog. I need to get better about that. But yeah, I really wanted to get something for Julian, but maybe I'll have to wait. And I have 4 cats, Robin. That's how many kitties I have. I gave my Julian the blue young royal shirt. It's really complimentary. Let me see if I have that one. Thanks for the tip, Poltergeist. And I'll probably stop by Abel's just to see if there's anything there, because I'm really not good about my clothing catalog. Why did they have to make clothing such a pain to like buy in this game? Ooh. Ooh. Look at me just going, ooh, ooh, ah. Like, I do have this. Yay. Nice. Should I give this to someone? I do have like a fantasy town. Who would get the royal shirt? Maybe Nox or someone? Yeah, why not? Let's give it to Nox. Dang, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. All right, so now that we've ordered some clothes, I'm pretty sure that was around like the 5 limit. I'm gonna time travel to the 22nd, which is the actual anniversary of Ithaelia. Melba was on my first mystery island. Oh, lucky. Mine was Pudge. I remember that. That's one of the memories I have. Mine was Pudge. Oh, that's really sweet. You didn't get a dodo code? You know, I did send it to you, but maybe it went to the wrong person. I'm gonna send it to you via Discord instead. I think I, know your name on Discord. Let me see if I can find you there. All right, so look for that on Discord instead. We totally need to play the bug off again this year. It was so chaotic. Were you involved, Andrew? I can't remember who all did that. Did you already give Julian 2.0 the toga? I can't remember. It's a little shame that I got rid of Julian 1.0. That was a little bit of unfortunate of me. After all the time and effort and friendship building with that Julian 1.0, I got rid of him. Jeff the hot dog, Rachel. The blue festival outfit? Yeah, it's a shame I only got the green one. I was so zeroed in on my color, on the green, that I forgot to get like some other colors. Dora Dusty Pumpkin Mittens. Oh, I'm so honored you know all my kitties' names, Shivy. You have me added in the Switch but not in the game, Winter. Oh, we'll have to fix that sometime, but thank you so much for thinking of me. I recently came across some Renaissance dresses in Abel's the other day. I've never seen those. Oh yeah, I think I saw them fairly early on in New Horizons, and they're one of my favorites. I love me a good like Renaissance style. That's like one of my favorite aesthetics IRL too. I would totally like rock a Renaissance fair. I've never been to a Renaissance fair though. Ooh, Celeste on Tarot Town. Now you might get some offers for that, Shivy. Celeste is still a pretty popular NPC. How many of you have like all the Celeste DIYs? Oh, I didn't even get to see Isabel's ramble. Why Nox give it to him? Aw, ba-doom-shh. Oh, thank you, Cyphern. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, and hi, Raining Lilies. Welcome in. How are you today? We're starting up a new day. This is officially today in the game, so this is officially Ithalia's 1-year anniversary. It kind of happened in a ho-hum way. I really wish they addressed it in some way. Like a letter, Isabel saying something, but nope. Just got my usual spam mail from the HHA. Oh, a blue festival outfit? Oh, Shivy, if you don't mind, but I don't want to bother you or anything. Oh, and hi AC Lord, welcome in. How's it going? How's your island been? The anniversary of your island is on your on your birthday. I wonder how many people have the same thing, because I know that this is a pretty popular like birthday gift, possibly for a lot of people. Probably lots of like Christmas towns too. I know a lot of people got this game for Christmas. Have all the DIYs except the Gemini one. Oh, cool. You're really close, Ginger. Ooh, let me go check my mailbox. Shivy sent me like a possible Julian gift. Don't you have a Julian emote? Yeah, it's, I think like a bit emote. I think it's like one of the higher bit ones. I pretty much arranged my emotes based off of like the poll that I did in Discord, which is actually still up so I can refer to it in the future. Oh, thank you so much, Shivy. Maybe I should give this to Julian instead. I know I ordered that other royal thing, but I can only give like one thing a day to him. But I'm totally gonna give both these things to Julian. Is he home today? Ah, it looks like he is home today. We can go and ooh and ah over his house, which is so pretty. This is random, but did a new fence get added to the game in the last few months? Looks like a pumpkin fence. Oh, and Robin! 9 months! Wow.
A 4 is 1 heart, a 4 is 1 joy, a 4 is 1 wow.
Oh, thank you so much, Robin. I really appreciate it. Congratulations on your new tree badge. And if you'd like to redeem a sticker in honor of your 9-month anniversary, feel free to fill out the form if you like. And thank you so much for all your support and friendship over these months. And I really, really appreciate you. You're so kind and sweet, and you're totally an awesome designer yourself, and you should have more confidence when you set about your projects. I know sometimes you get nervous about them. Thank you so much, Robin. And I guess to answer the question earlier about Julian, he does have a toga apparently. He's totally rocking it right now. Oh, thank you, honey. That really means a lot to hear you think everything fits together well, because I actually have felt like Ithaelia sometimes doesn't blend together in a super great way, so thank you so much. Oh, and about the pumpkin fence sim, there is like a black iron pumpkin fence, and that was added for Halloween, and the only other new fence that I know of, I think, was, there's a mermaid fence that was added. So those are some of the new fences we have available. Let's see what Julian thinks of this. I'm a little nervous. Oh, he looks good. Never mind. I was worried it might be like a little bit like disco. But it kind of almost makes them, like in this room in particular, seem like a sort of dreamy, like moon, starry god. Like, it just makes them look even more ethereal. Totally rocks it. Alright, thank you so much, Shivy, and I'll totally give him that other shirt tomorrow. We need to have a very stylish Julian again. Look at him playing with this. Oh, it's good to talk to you again, Julian. What are you even talking about, bro? You're losing me. You've been off the game since late February? Oh, okay, AC Lord. No worries. We all go through that. Totally valid. finished your visit to Bywater. Oh, thank you, Davon. I hope you found the tickets okay, and sorry for the confusion with the Dodo code. I hope you enjoy those Nook Miles tickets and put them to good use. And I guess maybe now I'll go ahead and get the next one set up, shall I? You and Robin have a stream baby. What's our stream baby, Robin? Check your mail again? Oh, really? You sent me something else, Shivy? You're so sweet. Got another sweeper here today. Miss Tipper is also sweeping up a storm. Is sweeping like tied to a hobby, or is that just something they do sometimes? Oh, I'm glad you all like Fancy Julian. I really like it too. Totally recommend that for all the Julians out there. I think someone photoshopped the wrought iron pumpkin fence in the image I saw. I just want a white fence. Oh, I've actually seen people do that in the Animal Crossing community too, Sim. I've seen them like change the colors of things. I admit I've been tempted to change the color of like the Red Zin Bridge before. Like I wanted to like Photoshop it to gold because I think that would be the most epic thing ever to have like a golden bridge. But yeah, I think sometimes people get up to some Photoshop shenanigans. Just something they do. They gotta clean up that grass. The sweeping grass will never not be funny to me. Yeah, it's kind of adorable. Alright, so the final giveaway that I'm setting up now, it's actually gonna be like a series of items. Like, it's just like if you want to add some cool new trinkets to your Animal Crossing collection. I'm not really sure how this one will be received. Depends on if you are excited by the items or not, I guess, but I know a beautiful statue is in there, so that's always like a nice touch to any garden. There's a pirate treasure chest, a Stonehenge, a pagoda. So it's just like a little gift set of a few fun trinkets of New Horizons that have a slight rarity to them. And right now I'm getting it set up and clearing a pathway over to it. These items are going to be like kind of to the left of the town hall, and they're surrounded by hedges. And the full list includes pirate treasure chest, Stonehenge, Moai statue, Tree Bounty's arch, pagoda, and well, I thought the beautiful statue was in there. Let me make sure to drop that real quick, because I meant to, but it's actually not dropped in the town, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Oh, and enjoy your lurk, Shivy. Have some good dinner. Our stream baby is coming next month. Plucky. Oh, I can't wait, Jules. I worked on your drawing some last night, Jules. It was actually kind of fun, and I was really enjoying the progress that I made on it. We'll see how it comes out once I color it and all. Oh, and hi, Jack. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, Helly. The mini acorn. Okay, so let me find the beautiful statue. I don't know, it's like I knew that I wanted to include that in the giveaway, but then it didn't actually make its way in there. Well, I don't know, like I can't find it, so maybe like what, ooh, yes, I did find it, yes. Yeah. I was about to say I can't find it, so maybe I'll just, but we found it. Aw, Cornimer's on a rotten and mini acorn binge here. Good old Cornimer. So another little question, because today we're all about the uwu and sentimental vibes. Oh, hi Lenore! Speaking of uwu, sentimental vibes. Oh, it's great to see you, Lenore.
1 year. Wow,
Whoa.
can't believe it has been a year. This community means so much to me. I don't know where I would be without you or this community. You are an amazing friend and streamer, and I can't wait to see what this year brings for you. Heart, heart, heart.
Oh, I can't believe it, Lenore. Happy 1 year to us. Although, really, it's like so much longer than that. Lenore and I have like known each other since the New Leaf days, and it was really sweet when one day she showed up here in chat. I was really happy to see her. Thank you so much for being such a wonderful friend and mod, and for a whole year of support. It really means a lot to me, Lenore. And I could say those words like right back to you too, with how much I appreciate you. And congratulations on the fully grown tree badge, and feel free to redeem like a charm too. Plan on going to the post office sometime soon. Thank you so much, Lenore. Happy 1 year to us. And we're also about to open a giveaway for that like little fun set of items that I was talking about. So let me go ahead and get that started. It was for like a beautiful statue, pirate treasure chest, Stonehenge, pagoda, that sort of thing. Just like a handful of fun items. So feel free to enter if you'd like, if you're interested in those. Oh, thanks for all the love and hype in chat. That Totoro song is your island theme, Frog. I like doing Studio Ghibli town tunes as well. That's one of my old standbys too. So I really relate to that. Alright, so I've finally got the code all set up in Bywater, and I think that'll be our final giveaway tonight. So this is the final one, and for the rest of the stream we can focus on uwus and maybe a landscaping project, or just vibing over here in Ithaelia. Let's see, Tipper, I have something for you. Let's see if you look good in this outfit I picked out. Oh, I love Tipper. Oh no, I forgot to fix the title. It says a giveaway for 200 Nook Miles tickets has started. It's really like that selection of items I was talking about. Sorry about that. But good luck, everyone. Alright, so I was going to give Tipper the elegant dress. So honored to be here. Oh, I'm so happy to have you here. I'm going to throw caution to the wind and try this on right now. Ah, I can't even see it. Darn it, this angle. Giving me like a wheelbarrow. Oh, she looks good in it, I think. Yeah, I like her in that. I should give my villagers more like hair accessories and hats and stuff like that to match like all their outfits. Yeah, she looks nice in that. And I guess to just continue the uwus and the reminiscing about New Horizons, like what are some of the things that stand out to you about like your first day playing? Like if you look back to like your first day of New Horizons, like what are the memories that pop up, and what did that day mean to you? For me, I remember just how cozy and in awe that I felt of like the graphics. It was raining on my island for the first day, and I was just so happy to finally have it, and I loved like all the weeds all over town. I didn't pluck a single one because I just thought they all looked so good, and it was just very like cozy and sentimental. And the other thing that stood out to me was, of course, the tools breaking. Definitely caught me off guard. I didn't really expect the tools to break as much as they did. I didn't know that going in. Let's eavesdrop on these two. Ah, no, all my eavesdropping keeps getting floundered by me not having talking to the villagers. Well, at least we patched things up with Flurry here, and I think I have something. Do I have something in mind for her? No, she wasn't one of the ones I picked something out for. Let's find Winnie. Winnie was one of the villagers I picked something out for. Oh, and hi, Sherb. I'm your walking buddy, Sherb. I like long walks too. Well, medium walks. I'm not sure if I like long walks. I like medium walks. Oh, and good night, Mercy. Been so exhausted lately and need to relax. Oh, definitely. You take care of you, Mercy, and good luck with your schoolwork still. I hope it goes as well as possible. Oh, and hi, Erica. Happy time zone to you too. Welcome in. Great to see you, Erica. I loved all the details. It looked amazing. Yeah, it still blows me away with this game, how pretty it looks and everything. Dang it, where is Winnie? Where's that horse? I was amazed by the graphics, the river, the sea, the wind. Yeah, even some of the sounds got to me, like opening and closing the doors and whatnot. I took the day off work and played all day. It was raining in game for me too. I remember loving how the sand and water looked. Oh, that's cool. It was like a rainy first day for you too, Sim. I guess technically your first day is that day sort of outside of real time where you're like hanging out with Nook and the bonfire and stuff, but technically my first day of real time, it was like a rainy day. And I took off work too. I took off like a whole, like multiple weeks, I think, for the New Horizons release. I remember being so excited for my game card to come, but then I waited all day the 20th and I couldn't wait any longer, so I bought it digitally. Oh, cool. I didn't know that about you, Shivy. That's really cool to hear. Didn't you say that Rakia got you into New Horizons? So Rakia got you like really hyped about it and you just had to have it on that day? Ooh, we got Red here today, y'all. Let's go and see Red. Red in honor of the Ithaelia anniversary. Oh, welcome back, Rakia. I summoned you by me talking about you with Shivy. And I hope you had a nice dinner. The little footprints in the sand when you walk really blew me away, not gonna lie. Yeah, there's so many cool details and so many aesthetic touches. Ooh, dang, we got a Botticelli. Is it real? Please? I might just buy it even if it's not real. It's so pretty. But let's see if anyone in chat knows if it's real or fake. I might buy it anyways, though. I love it. Admiring the detail? Can't blame you. It's extremely detailed. Brilliant stuff. Red, like the best art critic. I made my town at midnight on the release day. Oh, really, Rakia? Aw. I actually remember, like, on March 20th, I, like, wanted to, like, clean my space. Like, I was doing cleaning. I don't know, I felt really weird about the fact that I was about to start this new journey and probably, like, not touch anything else for days. So I was like, man, I need to, like, clean my space first. So I spent, like, March 20th cleaning and March 21st, like, trying to figure out what to name my character. And then I reset for about 12 hours. Like, it was a time. It was actually, like, borderline, like, kind of stressful. But, it was just so cozy and peaceful once I did find my town after resetting for 12 hours and having that rainy day that I was talking about. Oh, you picked every weed, Jack. I didn't really know about the weed mechanics, so I was like, no, I can't get rid of the weeds. They're too pretty. I actually, like, had a rule, like, don't pick my weeds. Still kind of a rule, to be honest. Alright, Nox, I got something for you too if you want to get up, bud. It's probably not going to let me gift something to him, though, sitting down like that. Nice walking weather, ain't it? Yeah, it is nice walking weather. IRL too. Alright, so I guess just to remind myself that I want to give this to Nox, I'm gonna drop some of the stuff that I want to give these villagers just like nearby their house. Oh, and I guess I just saw about the giveaway. Yeah, I'll wrap up the giveaway in just a second and Just a few more moments. Oh, so that one's fake. Darn it. He is ready to scan me. Oh, you've made some good progress on your island, Sim. Well, feel free to redeem a tour. You can even do it today if you'd like. I totally don't mind doing it today or anytime you feel comfortable. That's really exciting. I'd love to see it. And I'm sure everyone else would love to see it too. It looked a little bit fishy to me too, not gonna lie, but I just wanted to believe it was real because it's one of my faves. Alright, so we're gonna give Winnie the nightgown. And I wanted to give Plucky, I think, the pin tuck dress. Is she home? It looks like she might be home. I didn't know resetting was a thing. I didn't know much about the game. I was just excited to play. Yeah, I definitely have regrets about what I resetted for. Like, I didn't even get a big peninsula. Like, why was I so hyped to, like, finally pick this island after 12 hours? Because it had apples, I guess? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I didn't really know about the peninsulas back then. Oh, look at her. Jules, the plucky expert. What do you think of the outfit that I gave her, Jules? Do you like it? Do you like the little Peter Pan dress on her? Or do you think it's not a look? Alright, this is driving me nuts. What's Soldrin's favorite TV show? Oh my gosh, Plucky, stop. I don't care. This town doesn't have TV, Plucky. We're in medieval times. Break in the immersion, Plucky. How dare you? But take this dress. I hope you look cute in it. It's the pin tuck dress. Picking people's weeds is fun. Oh, you think so, Shivy? Oh, sure, Sim. Yeah, definitely get done all you want to before you submit it. I can't wait. Oh, okay. So that's how it looks on her. I'm actually not thrilled about it. I thought that the ribbon would be visual, but her neck is like covering up the ribbon. Darn it. That's what I get though for not like going to Harv's first. Like I should go to Harv's first and try these on. But oh well, she's still a cutie. And I'm glad you like it, Jules. I wasn't even hyped for New Horizons. I wasn't really aware of it, but then lockdown happened and I saw the hype and my boyfriend brought it home for me and I've barely put it down since. Oh yeah, you definitely got hooked, Winter. You're even in the like building themed towns and building illusions crew now. Like you got hooked, Winter. And I love that for you. That's really cool that like lockdown got you into it. I guess it was sort of like I don't know, did you not have like a whole lot of prior experience with this series, but you just sort of saw it and thought it looked cute? Normalize asking people if they have a small peninsula. The small peninsulas. It's one of my biggest pet peeves with an island if it doesn't have that. I don't know, it's just funner to decorate like a bigger sized one. Oh, Melba, I was gonna give you a shirt. I guess you're gonna give me a DIY instead. Better be a good one, Melba. Log chair. Okay, I'll take it. I think I already have it, but it's not a bad one. You had Plucky as a beginning villager? Oh, what did you think of her upgraded interior, Anna? Do you like it? She runs like a tropical surfing shop, I guess? I don't know exactly what it is. Oh, I'm glad you like Plucky too, Shivy. I have a tiny peninsula and no space between my airport and town square. Yeah, I mean, same. Honestly, like, this is the sort of, like, town people would hate because it's like the airport and town hall are close together and they aren't even lined up, but whatever. I guess, you know, I reset 12 hours for this town. I'm not entirely sure why, but we did. Alright, well, I'm not sure what to do with all these cedars. Should I sell them? Should I put them over in my handy dandy storage up here? There's kind of like a storage zone where I can drop stuff. Y'all are so funny. Plucky does have a big fluffy neck, but you know, it can make picking out outfits sometimes of a, you know, you have to add that into the equation, but she's still super cute. We should do a villagers fashion show at Harv's. Yeah, I mean, I really should probably in the future if I'm going to be gifting them clothes. I'm totally open to that. Oh, you had played Wild World Winter, but hadn't picked it up in over 10 years. Oh, cool. I'm glad that you got reintroduced to the series, and that's really cool. It was Wild World. I love that game. I have a big love of Wild World. Your birthday was the start of lockdown? Really? I got Rakia to ask for a Switch in Animal Crossing for my birthday, and then it coincided with lockdown, so the rest is history. That's really quite the story. I've reset my New Horizons island so much, like it wasn't until November 2020 that I settled for one. Oh, well, at least you did eventually find the right town for you. I think that's definitely a story to be happy about. What was it about the final island that you found like in November that like really did it for you? And I guess another little question I have is like, what are you most proud of, like in your New Horizons journey or your New Horizons island? Is it a specific area? Is it just like your island in general, like as a whole? Or is it something like the museum or like some other accomplishment? Or like what are you most proud of? I have to admit, if that was asked of me, I would probably struggle hard with how to answer that. So I don't know if I can even answer my own question. I would say the build I'm probably most proud of, that I think took the most amount of finesse, was probably like that forced perspective village over in Bywater, but I know that's not a very like poetic answer. Like I should say something that like means more, but yeah, I mean that's probably like the build that I'm most proud of. Oh, and hi Moria, welcome in. How are you today? How's it going? I grew up with GameCube and City Folk and New Leaf. Oh, that's nice, Rakia. Yeah, I definitely grew up with the series too, but I almost became like more into it as an adult. Animal Crossing used to just be kind of on par with like other Nintendo games when I was younger, but I got even more into it as an adult, whatever that says about me. Oh, you and your boyfriend had long-distance relationship dates through the game, Charisma? That's really sweet. I've kind of heard of that before, especially during lockdown. People were using Animal Crossing to like connect with each other and whatnot. That's really sweet. Oh man, we got Sterling in the background there. He's wearing his Viking top. What do you all think of Sterling in the Viking top? He doesn't really wear it a lot. I gave it to him though because I thought it would suit like his fighting stance. You know, he's like wearing armor. He's ready to go to battle. But I bet he's trying to leave on me. Yep, I called it. No, Sterling, I still require you. I still require you to remain. You can't leave on Ithaelia's 1-year anniversary. quite the story. The time I confessed my love to someone with a flowchart. Oh my god. I'm proud of Pepperwood and some of those builds like the Spirit Oasis and the overview of the city. Yeah, I know what you mean, Shivy. I feel like you and I can relate a lot to each other when it comes to things like, you know, your first town and my first town and our second towns, like overall being more ambitious with the buildings. So it's kind of like we're more proud of our second town so far, but I also feel like Ithaelia might overall though just have like a little bit more creativity and be like a little bit more me. So I'm trying to still hype it up a little to that extent. Like, Bywater is just basically based off the Shire, you know? Which is a theme that anyone could come up with. But Ithaelia definitely has like a lot of really personal touches that I'm kind of proud of. That I feel like I can say that like I did it in like a unique way, so... Anyway, just a little rambling about that. I think my builds got more ambitious in Bywater, and they might continue to, like in every new town that I create, but Ithaelia still has some stuff to offer, hopefully. But you should definitely still feel proud of Tarot Town, just as I should still feel proud of Ithaelia. Shivy, our first towns are valid. Oh, I'm sorry, Sam. I totally forgot about it. Thank you so much. What would I do without my mods? Feel free if anytime I'm totally screwing up and not picking the winner of a giveaway, just let me know. I totally forgot. I probably would have gone like the whole stream without picking a winner, not gonna lie. Oh my god! The winner is Simi! What is this freaking like... I don't know, witchcraft. Like, Sim's like, hey, don't forget. And then it picks Simmy as the winner. The bot heard. The bot heard. Oh man. Well, I'll go over and, I guess before I forget something else, some other task I gotta do, let me go over to Twitch and send you that Twitch Whisper Sim. And I hope you enjoy those items and can make use of them in your beautiful town of Rune Hollow. Also, we got Pumpkin back up to finish her treats. She's also checking out the cat cam right now. Let's see what she looks like on the cat cam. Oh, well, currently, I think she's... Ooh, I don't know. There's something going on. I don't know what she's doing back there. I think she's like screwing with the cat cam. She's like walking over it and like doing weird stuff. Alright, let's switch back to me. That's an awkward angle. Just thought I'd be chaotic for a second, see what she was doing. Alright, so sending Simmy the dodo. At least I hope that's the dodo. Oh no, that's the same one I sent Davon. Alright, well let me check with the dodo birds real quick and see what the dodo is. I think I'm most proud of how I learned to decorate and design from the community. Oh, Lenore, you should be proud. You've done such a good job. Oh, it was Lolly that made you keep your town sushi? That's a really sweet story. That's really touching. I'm glad you found Lolly. Alright, so I've got the correct dodo code now. Gonna send that to you. So ignore the previous one, Sim. I just sent you the correct one. And let me know if you need help finding those items. They're kind of in a weird spot over in Bywater. Oh, you just woke up, Moria? I'm sorry to hear about your headache. Has it gotten any better? Took me 2k Nook Miles tickets to find Lolly in the end. Oh wow, that's a lot. My Sherb hunt was driving me nuts, and my Sherb hunt was only like 200 tickets. I can't imagine some of the hunts people do. And I actually, like, even though I know it's a popular stream format, I really don't enjoy villager hunts all that much. Except for maybe when you all like managed to make it fun. Like we definitely had a lot of cozy chaos on our sherb hunt, but man, I prefer decorating and being productive, so I don't really go out of my way to do lots of villager hunts. Oh, and good night, Helly. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. So much love to you, and have a great, restful night's sleep, and I'll see you next time, and see you around Discord, Helly. So I think overall, as far as what I'm doing for this area, I really like these waterfalls. Like, I want to keep them, but I wasn't feeling like all the dark rocks and everything, so I think I'd like to mix it up and do like other sorts of furniture instead, like maybe lots of the log stools perhaps, and I just want to get like more creative with it. Like maybe I want this area over here to have a similar vibe as this area, because I really like what this comes across with just the assortment of different items and the mixing and matching, and I really want to bring that same vibe over to that other area. So I'm gonna go back over to my storage and maybe pick out some good stuff to experiment decorating with, but we're being very casual about this. Not gonna get frustrated today. Oh, and Shivy told me to check my mail again. What? Did I already do so? Oh, I think I forgot. So let's see what the most perfect outfit for Julian is, according to Shivy's letter here. What is it? A bathrobe! Oh, you think Julian would rock the bathrobe? I'll drop that out by his house to remember to give it to him next time. Thank you so much for that. And I guess I have a few outfits for Julian. I have the bathrobe, I have that young royal shirt. And yeah, I'll drop off these other shirts at my house too and get my pockets nice and empty. So many hours into New Horizons and it feels like my island has always been a hot mess, but your builds have been inspiring me so much. Hopefully I can conjure something I'm proud of soon. Oh, nice, Cyphern. I look forward to it, and definitely keep at it and don't get discouraged or anything. There's so many different ways to enjoy New Horizons, and it doesn't all have to be about town building, even though that's what I enjoy a lot. There's so many other things to appreciate about the game. I'll keep the mush lamps. Maybe we can use the mush lamps a little. Tarot Town is a hodgepodge of what I feel like doing, so it's more unique. Pepperwood is more ambitions and takes more inspiration from other media. Yeah, that's exactly right. Some of the other towns that I want to do one day, I want to do like an Art Nouveau island that would use like a lot of custom designs inspired by like Art Nouveau design. And I want to do like a Citaloon remake with like all new Citaloon style mosaic patterns. Maybe ones that use like transparency, maybe ones that connect. I'm so hyped. I'll have 100 slots to play around with. Can you imagine 100 slots of like mosaics like what I had in New Leaf, and also maybe like simple panels for like moon castles and stuff. I'm so hyped about the pattern slots for my other towns. Darn roaches. Get out of here, roaches. Alright, this roach is pretty good, not gonna lie, but we got him in the end. Sim said, "Can you pick so I can win, please?" Yeah, that really happened. And I see that you're coming over now. Let me know if you have trouble finding the items. And I'm gonna scroll through here and see if I find anything good. Looks like Pumpkin's back at it with the treats again. Back at it at Krispy Kreme. Oh, you love hunting, Charisma? I'm not a big fan of it. I don't vibe with villager hunting. Very tiring to villager hunt after like 5k Nook Miles tickets in a year. I get easily frustrated now. Yeah, that's really understandable. like I said, I was getting frustrated at like 200. I can't imagine some of those other sort of hunts that y'all are talking about. Continue the fairy forest? Oh, you think so? Not gonna lie, I feel like sometimes it helps when I'm like doing an area. Like I need some sort of like mood board of at least the sort of items that I can use. So I guess just so it's more of a, you know, process that you all can participate in. I might kind of pull up like my computer so that we can like browse these items together like I sometimes do. Let's try and find some cool items to put over here in our fairy forest. And I hope my like audio doesn't screw up again. I know sometimes switching scenes can like screw up the audio. Why is my like stream information up right now? Alright, so this is my foresty sort of section here, and got like all our gnomes and our wooden buckets and bonfires, so I thought this would be a good page to come and browse for inspo. But yeah, definitely like anything mush, anything like log. Let's get some mushroom stuff up in here. And let me know if you all have any suggestions too, or any ideas. Ah, cypress. We can always use some cypress. Oh, and how about those like little, how about these things? I love these. Whatever item that is. I forget what it's called. I like how the file name for it says nut lamp. That's totally not what it's called. It is not the nut lamp. But that's what it says. Not sure how I feel about all the stone stuff, but it's definitely a possibility. I'll just write like stone stuff. But yeah, I like the idea of just making it like a cozy hodgepodge of foresty type things and making it look like more whimsical, and that way hopefully it would tie into everything else better. So that's what I'm thinking. But yeah, gotta love how I was super extra in the development of Ithaelia, and I totally like made like these item lists for all my different areas. It was so silly of me, but it's come in handy at times, I tell you. We could also do maybe some hyacinth lamps. And like the mum cushions, all those flower item type things. Alright, and I guess that's about it that I can think of. The other thing that I was thinking of was, there's like a lot of fun new items, so part of me wonders if like I could dedicate some aspect of my build today to just like playing with the new items, which what I'm talking about is the new like face cutout things. Like those are pretty cool. You can turn like face cutouts into some really interesting landscaping. They're basically like fancy simple panels. Oh man, my OBS is like really wonky right now. Oh, that's awkward. I'm gonna have to do my OBS differently. It like got all weird when I went to the other screen. Check your mail again? Wow, again, Shivy. Thank you so much for all your help. And thanks for the help in chat about the Tree Bounties lamp. That'll be helpful when I actually go and try to find it, like in my storage. Hear me out, you see that lamp and you nut, so maybe it fits. I do love that lamp. It's perfect for Fairy Core Islands. It's the best. Oh, I think I maybe know why. I screwed my OBS up. I think it was when I moved like that chat box off the screen. I should have just left it there. I think since I moved those, it got kind of screwed up. Alright, so we're gonna go in here and sell stuff. Yes, that's why we're here. We're gonna sell stuff. It's the cutest, and it's why I used it in my fairy village. Yeah, it's really good. I used to be so emo about how it used so many acorns, but I mean, it really is such a good item. And the treasure islands help more and more with like acorns and with things like that, as long as you have access to them, of course. I know I can't speak for everyone when it comes to the treasure island type stuff. I know not everyone does it. Bywater is looking so lovely. Oh, thank you, Sim. Yeah, I can't wait to work more on Bywater later. The last time that I streamed in Bywater, we were trying to like build a mountain. And like as time passed and as the day like wore on, I was kind of like, man, this isn't a good idea. I think I should not build a mountain. So it was maybe good that I rested on that and didn't feel pressured to build a mountain all in one day, because I'm actually not really still on team build a mountain in Bywater. I don't really think it's a good idea anymore. What you thinking about, Flurry? What's going on? A new volume of my favorite series just came out, but I can't afford to buy it now. Thought I could sell a few things, I don't need to earn some money, and there are 4 I can part with. Dang, Flurry. Aw, she just wants to read. She just wants me to fund her reading. Oh, okay. Really laying on the guilt here, Flurry. Oh, dang. Should we keep asking, like, what else is there, or should we just go with this? I don't know what to do here. You have a Treasure Island addiction, Charisma? I haven't actually ever been to one, but I just know that they're really popular now, and that's how a lot of people get all their fancy stuff. And hi, Leah! And hi, Little Town! So you think we should shop around, see what else? Addis robe? I don't even know what that is. I think I will actually. I'll go for it because I don't know what that is. What's the Addis robe? So I hope we're able to fund her new book now. That was actually some interesting dialogue there. She was like, I don't have enough money for my new books, so I need you to buy some stuff. Ooh. Okay. I don't know if that's Glenna's style, but at least I know what it is now. I was able to visit one and I got a bunch of DIYs I needed. Oh, that's cool. And enjoy your bite, Moria. Thank you for being here. Alright, and my next little discussion topic is what was your favorite update in New Horizons? Like, which update was like the one that you were most hyped about? Was it the pattern slots update? Was it the red update? The sitting update? Those are some of the big ones right there. I have to say I think probably the pattern slots update for me, but second for me is actually the red and leaf update. I was so concerned at the beginning of the game when we did not have we didn't have art, we didn't have bushes. I was like, what's going on? How can we not have art and bushes? And then that update just like solved some of my worries. And it was so hyped to see everyone use like the statues like in Greek core islands or elegant core islands. It was so exciting. So like, yeah, that was up there for me too, but I think the pattern slots takes the cake now. The cabin update that still doesn't exist yet. Oh, Andrew, you and me both. I want to like play y'all with some mini games and stuff. We could also add some harps to this area too, continue like our harp core theme. But let me just stick to my list. I made a nice little list of things that I could use, so let's just stick to it. Oh, and Alice, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Pattern slots in red. Dream address was good too. Oh yeah, which one was the dream address one? That was the one that had like diving too, right? I feel like diving has fallen less and less off the, I don't know, hype train. Like, I feel like no one really cares about diving anymore. I should dive though sometime because I haven't even really like finished all those like mermaid DIYs. I haven't even gotten all those. Oh, so you were most hyped for the diving one, Shivy? Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Ah, welcome in, Trinity. The Leaf update was such a game changer. Yeah, I still have that VOD from where I got like the Leaf and Red update. I was so excited about it. Alright, let me see. Let's get some cypress plants out too. We can always use these. I really appreciate the newer reactions for sitting, dancing, yoga, etc. Yeah, some of the reactions were definitely very appreciated too, but I have to admit a reaction is never gonna be up there for me, like with actual content. I appreciate the reactions, but it was actually starting to get a little discouraging for me after a while when it felt like all the updates, like from like Christmas to now, we're just like, oh, here's some more fun reactions. Yeah, get hyped about the being able to sit and dance and stuff. And I was like, well, that's cool, but I want like actual content. Pattern slots and dream addresses. I started playing after the Leaf and Red updates, so I haven't experienced the game without bushes or art. Ah, okay. Yeah, it was a strange world, Charisma. It was kind of weird, like, playing this game and not having bushes. Because we had them, like, in New Leaf. It was weird to feel like they weren't here. I wonder why stuff like that was even an update at all. Like, why wasn't that just included at the beginning? But, I don't know, maybe they had to fine-tune the bushes or something? Yeah, the Leaf update was amazing. Definitely my number 2. Still waiting on Brewster's. Yeah, I mean, it's so hype and so expected that I'm starting to wonder if that's pretty much maybe gonna be next. Like, I feel like it's possible that they're gonna pump that one out pretty soon with just how much people have been expecting and wanting that. Alright, I wonder where I should drop my items. Like, I kind of want to do my good old-fashioned, like, just drop them all in a row sort of thing, but it might actually, like, impede on my landscaping, but we'll see. By impede on my landscaping, I mean that, like, what if I want to focus on what's down here and then all these items are dropped in the way, but whatever, we'll roll with it and figure it out. I haven't been playing nearly as long as most people, so my expectations must be different. Ah, yeah. And it's totally cool to be hyped about those reactions. I didn't mean that in a bad way. I was just speaking from my thoughts, like wanting stuff like the mini games to come back and Brewster's. I thought that we might be able to get some more crops, which I guess speaks into what I was going to ask next, which is what do you hope will be added this year? What are your like top hopes to be added, and maybe even some stuff that you expect will be added, like predictions for the next few updates. These updates are weird when you consider the games we were supposed to be out in 2019. Oh yeah, that is true, Poltergeist. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, the first release date ever given for New Horizons, I think, was something around November 2019, was it? I actually can't remember exactly. Does anyone remember that first trailer that like gave a release date of 2019? Brewster, definitely a pretty solid prediction. Are y'all on team museum or team having an exterior building? I'm so nervous about having an exterior building. I don't know what I'll do if they add that. All these finished islands that I'll have to find room for some like new building in town. Being able to craft more easily. Yeah, definitely. Even customization too. Isn't customization kind of painful when we think about it? Maybe like a customization crafting combo update. Like if you want all of these mush logs in a certain color, it's really annoying to like go through and change them all. Speaking of which, I probably do want these mush logs in a different color. So we'll probably have to go and get some customization kits and what do you call it? The DIY craft bench or whatever. Oh, it just said 2019, Andrew. Oh, y'all are Team Museum? Well, that's good to hear. I'm kind of glad that I'm not alone there. You think you'd like the building though, Davon? Yeah, I bet if the building is pretty, a lot of people would enjoy being able to decorate it. But I just really want to have it in the museum tucked away so I don't have to mess with it. For my island, I'd like to have the building personally, but I definitely feel for those who lack space. Yeah, that's definitely valid, Andrew. And I know you have like kind of a newer island, so you definitely have space for it. You'd like a new building, Winter, but think it'll be museum. Oh, I'm heartened that you think it'll be museum, because that's what I want. It would be so cool if we could choose either option to have either museum or exterior building. Yeah. Always the idealist, the best ideas, the best big brain ideas, but which probably won't actually happen. I'm team exterior building, but I understand that would be disruptive for a lot of people. Yeah, I think at the very least I would probably just like put it on my beach or something. Like I feel like the beach, is it wrong for me to feel that way about my beach? Like is that a toxic trait of mine that like I don't know. If I don't like something, I just like put it on the beach. Don't like the campsite? Put it on the beach. Don't like my shops? Put it on the beach. So I would probably do that with just about anything. I was thinking about like my future Citaloon town, like my town that's gonna be like all moon themed, and I was like, man, the shops aren't gonna match that town at all. So maybe I'll just put them on the beach. I'm trying to look for acorns, by the way. If you're wondering like why I'm scrolling, like where are all my acorns at? I must have transferred them to Bywater, either that or like, ooh, here they are. Found them. Isn't that how you craft those like tree bounty things? Clay, acorns. You think Brewster might show up as a traveling coffee stand? Oh, he better not. He deserves his own shop. If it's a separate building, it's gonna have to go on my beach near the dock. There's no space. Oh, I'm glad you're also Team Beach. Where's my clay at? Okay, it's time to sort by alphabetical. Cannot find a single damn thing. Alright, we found the clay. I hope this is how you craft it. We shall see. Ooh, let's go into my old crafting room. Do y'all remember this room? It's been like 10 months since I've been in this room. Probably not really 10 months. But, you know. Oh, and there's a roach I can't get to over there. How maddening. A little roach in the corner. The aesthetic, like, inaccessible corner I created for myself. Ooh, the deer scare. Thank you for the tip, Sam. I probably wouldn't have thought of that. I'll jot that down. Oh, Leah, I took out one acorn. Did I really? Oh, shoot. Alright, well, let's fix that real quick. Thanks for letting me know, Leah. I forget, these things take up a lot of acorns, though, so I'll probably need even more. Oh, and hi, Joey. Welcome in. How are you today, Joey? I hope you're having an amazing day, too. How did you feel about like the New Horizons anniversary, Joey? That's kind of what we're semi-celebrating today since, you know, I had those technical difficulties on Saturday. I know you came in a chat on Saturday though and you were vibing with KK as you were saying. But yeah, this is Ithalia's 1-year anniversary today. I guess for you, maybe the anniversary might be a little bittersweet because it brings to mind like all those like deleted towns that you had, Joey. I wish Leaf and the shoe animal, shoe animal, had their own shop like they did in New Leaf. Yeah, Kix is totally the shoe animal on this channel from here on out. But yeah, I actually don't really, I'm team no more shops, but I would love to still have Leaf around, obviously. Oh, and hi Nimley. Oh, all these, I didn't even think of that. The subversary lining up with the island anniversary.
Subversary for is one cozy.
Oh, thank you, Nimley. I really appreciated it. Thank you so much. I don't know why I said appreciated it, like in past tense. What am I even saying? Thank you so much, Nimley. I'm so happy we met, and I'm so happy to have you here, part of the Force fam. I love you so much, Nimley, and also thank you for getting that shout out, Andrew. A super cozy, comfy variety streamer that has a really cute Animal Crossing town as well called Valinor for all those Lord of the Rings vibes and fans out there. Definitely check out Nimley. And hi Dystaxia, welcome in. It's great to see you, friends. How are you and how did you like the New Horizons anniversary? Did it mean anything to you? You miss your first town, Joey? Had a charm I really miss, but I love my new island. Feels more home than my second one did. Oh, that's good to hear. You've done such a great job on the new one, Joey. I can't wait to do a tour on it soon. It's so pretty. Oh, thank you, Nimley. Thanks for validating my weird past tense. Oh, and hi, Eloise Crossing. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. Is your name based off of the elephant, Eloise? The yellow elephant? You're glad that it's been 7 months since your last corruption, Joey? Yeah, hopefully no more. Yeah, and you have the backups now in any case, Joey. And, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, it's Lori. And hi everyone. Thank you so much for this raid and for the support. And thank you for getting the shout out for Eloise Crossing, Andrew. What did you all get up to? Today we're kind of celebrating my first island's anniversary, so that's kind of a fun little thing. I tried to stream on Saturday the actual like New Horizons anniversary, and I had technical difficulties, so we're just trying to bring in all those same vibes here today. Oh, and thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. Booted up the game to see everyone and then remembered my town is half demolished and just left. Dystaxia! Oh no. Oh. I don't even know what to say. That's so sad. But I mean, at least you got to boot it up and see everyone, right? How do we feel about the Mossy Garden Rock? I don't know. Like, I really want to be loosey-goosey for this area. I'm saying that a lot. Like, I just want to go with vibes. And the Mossy Garden Rock I do like, but it has kind of a weird base. So, trying to decide if I like it or not. I could try Log Stool instead. I have something for you. Oh, thank you. It's Lori. What do you mean by that? That's really sweet of you, though, and welcome in. And Absalom, thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for the happy 1 year to Ithaelia. I really appreciate it. And Davalin, thank you so much for that follow. Too tall. The Mossy Garden Rock is so hard to decorate with. I know, but we want it. I really like this placement over here. That's a good Mossy Garden Rock placement. The flower in front. And I forgot, I need to get some customization kits. Oh, I do have a few. I have like 3. That might not take me very far, but I have like 3. By the way, my OBS has been a little... It's been like a little screwed up for a few minutes. It's kind of in a weird state. So I do want to maybe, just for the sake of me, like, I guess, feeling comfortable with what I'm doing, like, I might want to dedicate like a solid minute or so just to fixing it. Can I show you all like what's going on with it? Like, maybe you all can offer suggestions. Like, this is my home screen, and this is what happens when I bring OBS over to it. Like, this is what it looks like, if you all can see that. Like, what is going on? Like, I don't know what's happening. Let me see. What? I don't know. Maybe I just like, what do I do? Like, why does it look like this? I don't know. So I just have it like on my other monitor right now because I don't know what's going on over there. Yeah, it's kind of distracting to me. Oh, thank you, Sim. I really appreciate it. So, same to you. You help make it cozy. Amy's pockets are semi-organized. Do you think so? Calling me out. Hit it with a hammer. Take your time. What the heck? Yeah, actually, like, it's impeding my ability to read chat as well, because essentially what's going on is, like, I'm using my overlays version of chat, which, does kind of, like, disappear pretty quickly. So I think I'm gonna go over to, like, my own stream, mute the tab, and maybe read chat that way, so that way I don't miss messages. So, yeah, I think I got it now. I have, like, a new fix, for what's going on. Sorry about that. Get wrecked, OBS. I know, like, all these issues. Alright, we're gonna leave with this, workstation in a minute now. It's gonna happen. Too much multitasking. I'm begging my dad for a Nintendo Switch. Oh, well, best of luck. Will it be your first Switch? Alright, so let's find a DIY crafting station, because we need to be able to customize things. Oh, here it is. And let me see what other sorts of items I have on my handy dandy, like, foresty vibes list. The hyacinth lamps, that would be good. Let's get some hyacinth lamps. So Leah has some tips. Click the settings gear on the side, then you can click pop out chat to have it on its own window if that's easier to read. Okay. I'll definitely try that in a minute. I think I have a workaround for now, and I'm too scared to, like, mess with stuff at this moment, but I'll try to get more comfortable. Oh, and yeah, and I'm happy that we have so many in the community hyped for Story of Seasons, basically kind of like Harvest Moon. I hope you all enjoy that, and feel free to hype about it in the other games section of the Discord. Oh, and hi, Roni. Welcome in. How's it going today, Roni? All right. Let's see. Is there anything I can clear out to kind of be able to take more stuff? Yeah, Story of Seasons basically equals Harvest Moon I've picked up on. Let's get some more butterfly models. Maybe the butterfly models will help tie things together. In general, I really wish we had, like, more fairy type items. Give me, like, some fairies to put outside, like these gnomes or something. I want fairy core to be able to take off more. But Yeah, I'll try to come back here if I get any more ideas, but basically we're trying to landscape like a foresty area in a more creative, like organic sort of way today. So I might have to come back here more, like as more items come to me and as I think of them. But we're kind of taking it easy today and almost just focusing on the vibes more so than on the decorating, focusing on the New Horizons anniversary and all that. Oh, so that was for Twitch chat? Oh, okay. Thank you again for the tip, Leah. Let me sort by alphabetical. Because I'm trying to find the deer scare that Sim recommended. Sim recommended a nice deer scare. I wonder if I have one. I don't think I do. How do you craft those? Oh, thank you, Roni. I'm doing pretty well today. Had a decent day at work, and now I'm just vibing to New Horizons and having a good time, failing miserably at managing inventory and items and all that. How about you? Alright, so deer scare. Story of Seasons is the old Harvest Moon. They had to stop using the name because the company split off from the mother company. Yeah, I remember hearing that. Kind of an interesting story. Alright, where's that deer scare? I'm getting annoyed. Do I not have it? Oh, here it is. Bamboo piece, stone, clump of weeds. Okay. Let's see if I have any of those materials. Looks like I have some bamboo pieces. And the clump of weeds, and what was the other thing? Crap. Had a half day at work today. Oh, nice, Roni. Gotta love those. Alright, so stone. That makes sense. There is like a big hunk of stone at the bottom there. Makes sense. Yeah, I guess with this area, I'm kind of trying to consider like what a lot of people do when they build areas, which is, I guess I've been doing a lot of like looking at pictures on Pinterest and trying to recreate them or creating areas from the Shire. And I'd actually like to create this area in Ithaelia more like traditional Animal Crossing landscaping where I just like kind of look at the items in the game and try to arrange them in a pleasing way and see how it turns out. Like I guess I just want to approach it more organically. So we'll see where it goes. They're dragging the name to the mud. Oh, I think that name will always mean a lot and people will recognize what sort of games they're talking about, like when they say Harvest Moon, like that has such a big name in like the cozy video game world or the like sim world. Alright, so let's try the log stool. First I should customize it though, because I do think that the brown log stool is like a little bit plain. We could use something more flashy like purple or white. Let's try it anyways, see how it turns out. Happy 1 year to Ithaelia. Oh, thank you, Leah. Remember your first Ithaelia stream? Aw. Do you all want to watch the first few moments that I ever streamed New Horizons? Like, do you want to rewatch the first few moments together? Or would that be weird and cringy? Let me know if you're interested in it. You would? Yeah, I guess we're all about the nostalgic vibes here today. Oof, forgot to go and get more customization kits. Look, we have just enough for this log stool. Just enough. Alright, so let me go over to YouTube. That's where I've got like my old VODs at the moment. I kind of like this noise that happens when you craft something. Have y'all ever noticed that? That's kind of a cute little noise. Oh, and hi Serenity, welcome in. How are you? The creator was actually trying to create a better Harvest Moon. Well, it sounds like a lot of people don't like it. I don't know a whole lot about it though. Alright, so what do y'all think about the log stool while I try to... I don't know, I think the log stool is too bulky. Maybe somewhere else. It's too bulky right there. Maybe that's just a flower sort of spot. Yeah, I guess what I'm gonna do is if we're gonna watch a few seconds, we're definitely not gonna watch a whole lot of it, but maybe it'll be nice to just watch the intro of it for a few seconds of where I'm like, oh look, it's Ithaelia and stuff, and you all can see the intro to Ithaelia. Yeah, we're not gonna, because I'm sure the stream was like 4 hours or something, but feel free to enjoy the silly vibes of me checking it out, streaming for the first time. And you can check out my pre-pandemic hair. I miss it. It's making me emo looking at it. Alright. And maybe I'll switch over to this one so that I'm on the other side. Alright. Can you all hear it?
Feel free to let me know if like the audio is a little off. This is the first time that I'm streaming from like, I don't know, Animal Crossing New Horizons and not the 3DS or anything.
Oh, look at Cloudy in the chat.
Also like really excited. Why is the screen going all blank?
I'm like, why is the screen going blank?
This is one of my starting villagers.
Yeah, Tammy was my OG.
It's raining today, that's why I added an umbrella.
Who was y'all's like OG Uchi? I'm gonna pull up my chat on my phone.
Oh, you all like the new overlay? Yeah.
Because I actually can't really see chat right now. So let me pull it up on my phone.
Spruce up my channel a little bit.
Oh, look at my tent. Look at Glynneth. I actually can't really Oh, sorry.
This is my character, Glynneth, and I am going to change her hair eventually. This is just the starting hair that I liked the best out of all those
I look so happy. Yeah, I was happy to be playing this for the first time. Look at my first rainy day and everything.
Just like everything, like this little pond, like tucked in the curve of the river.
Look how excited I am about this frickin' pond. I was obsessed with this little pond because I was like, man, it's like tucked in the river and stuff. This is good stuff. And then like now I've totally demolished everything and bulldozed everything.
Very first screenshots I took of this town.
Seeing our names in chat. Oh yeah, Mercy. Oh, there's my town hall. Look at all the weeds. Those were the days.
Apples, I love that spot.
Just joined and thought you had a twin. Yeah, we're just looking back at a memory here. This is probably good enough to just experience the vibes. Like, I'm sure I'm just going to continue wandering around and looking at everything. But yeah, it's nice to revisit those memories and look at, like, that town and then remember, like, how it looks now. Like, I know we're working on a work-in-progress area here today, but still, it's come a long way since then. And I'm sure, like, all y'all's towns have come a long way too, and it's not just definitely not unique to me or anything. Let me pull up Twitch chat over on my screen again. I'm having trouble with like OBS tonight. Eternal like technical difficulties on my stream lately. So there we go. Yours was Paula, Sam? Really? I like Paula. She was my Uchi over in the New Leaf days. You know what? I'm feeling maybe this would be a good spot for a weed or a flower. Like everything else is looking too bulky, so I feel like we should do something smaller there. And let's try the log stool here instead, see how it looks. But welcome in, by the way, Sienna. The island looks totally different. Yeah. For some reason I got really attached to like my town map in the beginning of the game. Like I thought the town map was important and it really isn't. Yeah, like I reset my town for about 12 hours because I got really attached to a certain town map and Then I just ended up bulldozing everything. It was a bit of a silly time. Alright, well, I don't know if I like that either, but maybe the mossy garden rock can shine. Just trying to go by vibes and see how I like where things are placed. You wouldn't think it was the same place. Yeah. Look at how, like, weird my map is. I have to admit, Ithalia's map looks pretty bonkers, and not necessarily in a bad way, but it's definitely not, like, the most aesthetic map in the world either. It's just, like, it's got a lot going on. A lot of weird river stuff. Ithalia's map is pretty weird. Oh, thank you, Claire. I like Paula too, but her hair... Yeah, she is, an interesting... She does have an interesting hairstyle. There's someone I watch that always, compares her to Carol Baskin, and I didn't really know who that was, but now, like, I kind of think of her whenever, like, Paula comes up, just because I know, like, there was, like, a big comparison about that. I love maps. I recently did an illustration of my map and I love it. Oh, that's really cool. What sort of inspiration did you take for like your map illustration? Did you like try to make it look like a fantasy map, or did you just sort of go with like your town theme, like for how you approached your illustration? Oh, thank you, Sim. I'm glad you like it. Alright, let's try some just different sorts of things, like tree bounties, lamps on top of items, and see if we can come up with something we like. I might even look at existing landscaping just for inspo. I feel like I'm almost kind of rusty at the whole, like, Ithaelia, fairy core, forest core sort of vibe. Like, let me just look at how I accomplish stuff. I guess just like a lot of bushes. Maybe I should have more greenery and focus a little less just on item placement. I need to bring some greenery up there probably. Yeah, let's go and find some like bushes and whatnot. That would be good. I love when people have map illustrations. Yeah, I used to always want to do one of Ithaelia because Ithaelia is supposed to be like a fantasy world building island, and I really liked the idea of having like a fantasy style map. That's kind of why I asked Sienna that. I might even like commission someone for a fantasy style map of Ithaelia. Which I know there are fantasy map like commissioners you can do, because people do that for like D&D and whatnot, like their D&D campaigns. Where do I keep all my extra bushes in this town? I feel like I keep them over by Gleneth's house, perhaps. Oh, and hi Tipper! How's it going, Tipper? Look at you with your red bow and your glasses. Look at you talking about my side characters again and remembering why it drives me crazy. Where's the update where they stop talking about side characters? Oh, so you did like a pink map? Does your Discord have an art section? We do have a creative section. Thanks for linking the Discord, Sim. Oh, you like that, Nimbly? The fantasy map? I watched like a video on YouTube recently about like ranking fantasy maps, and Lord of the Rings came out on top like it often does, but there was some other good stuff in there too. Welcome back, Shivy. Have you checked your mail? Ooh, no I haven't, but look, we are right by our mailbox. Let's see, I'm glad you're here for it, Shivy. Oh, and hi, Dad. How's it going, Dad? Oh, I see Pumpkin. You wanna see if she's like lined up with my cat cam real quick? Let's see if she's lined up with it. Oh no, I think she moved it. Like I think like when she was on the bed, like she screwed it up. She like moved it. Alright. So this letter says if Julian would prefer another variety of this lovely attire. Oh, thank you, Shivy. I was wrong. I found the actual best outfit for Julian. Oh, I can't wait to see these. I love how Shivy is like Julian's fashion. I don't even know what you would call it. What do they call those people that like make you up before like a music video or something? You're like that for Julian. Oop. Didn't mean to whack it with my shovel. Like the bath towel wrap. Why do you want Julian to walk around in a towel, Shivy? Should I really give these to him? Yeah, Julian's got a whole plethora of stuff laid out there for him. Alright, and I think I'm gonna go stop by Nooks and get some more customization kits. And also, yeah, we did grab a few bushes, so that's good. We have a few more bushes to work with. Yeah, it's nice to see these old familiar spots in town now, especially like at a different time of year. I'm used to playing in Ithaelia in the autumn. What's the verdict on spring though? Do you all like Ithaelia in the spring as well? Personal stylist. Oh, that's the right word. I wonder what sort of skills you need to be like a stylist. Do you just like a really good eye for fashion? Slight joke gifts, but Julian in a towel wrap would be hilarious. Yeah. Do you all like to give your villagers like joke gifts and stuff, or do you like to be serious about like what you pick out for your villagers? Do you go the serious route or the jokey route? I accidentally gave a towel wrap to a cranky Lobo and he loved. Kept wearing it around outdoors. I love that. I feel like that's almost like a stereotype of like the weird neighbor that like walks outside when, you know, like in too little clothing to like take out the garbage or something. Or smoke a cigarette. Spring Ithaelia is amazing. Oh, thank you, Shivy. I was thinking about time traveling to fall today. That's actually kind of why I have my autumn overlay, because I was thinking to myself, well, if we're gonna landscape, we should probably time travel to fall. But I guess I haven't done it yet. Lucky wears his bath towel wrap all the time. It's hilarious. Aw. That does sound really cute. Okay, so I think I'm okay with the mossy garden rock, at least for now. We're playing with vibes and ideas today. This area is kind of the death of me when it comes to Ithaelia, not gonna lie. Like, this area has given me so many problems. I can't figure out what to do with it. And it would be nice to have some trees going on. I wonder if this would be a good spot to plant a tree. You think? Oh, thank you, Sienna. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be sure to get on that at the very least, like after stream. And welcome on in. Alright, setting up the tree glitch right now for anyone who doesn't know. Yeah, this is how you can like put trees up on the edge of cliffs and stuff, so tried and true glitch on the channel. I'm not even really sure how many trees I have right now though, like I have a lot of cedars, but I don't have a lot of like the oak trees. I could always steal them from elsewhere around town though. I could be like a little toxic and like steal this one. You know? Yeah, let's just do that. I'm not in the mood to like time travel to grow trees at the moment. I'll take a screenshot just to remind me to replace that. Glynneth's got 99 problems, and this definitely is one of them. Good old Glyneth. Can you believe that that's one of the reasons why I started my town on the 22nd instead of the 20th, was because I needed to decide on a character name, and the name I decided on was Glyneth. Like that was what I took like a whole extra day to figure out, you know? Was it worth it? Glyneth. Let's see how the oak tree looks. You think a cedar would be better, or are we a fan of the oak tree? There definitely is like a lot more oaks around this area, but I wonder if a cedar would be better next to the waterfall so it doesn't hide the waterfall as much, or I wonder if that's okay. I don't know. I'm just full of indecision today. I'm actually kind of feeling like if I plant a fully grown oak tree there, it will be better, because then the tree will be taller and all the leafy stuff will be above the waterfall. I don't know if that makes sense, but like, it does in my head. You're half joking, half serious with your villager gifts too, Oolong. I've come to regret giving a tube top to Norma. Oh, why? Does Norma not rock the tube top, or is it because she's a cow? I mean, sometimes I give things to villagers and I'm like, oh, okay, it looks like that? Oh, okay. Like I gave Flurry a ballet dress or something, and it took me a little while to get warmed up to the ballet dress because it looks a little funky on her. Kid wears a towel a lot, and I didn't give it to him either. Sometimes these villagers can end up being the cause and the chaos, you know? Sometimes the villagers, you know, they gift each other things, and then the next thing you know, they're walking around like wearing something really silly. It's happened to me a few times. Yeah, look at me stealing my own trees, Nimley. I'm just not here for the time travel at the moment. I'm loving the sunset though. This is beautiful. Ah, it's so pretty. I love the name Glyneth, so I think it was worth it. Do you remember any of your other possible names? I actually don't. But yeah, I think Glyneth, overall, what I liked about it, it kind of came from the same book series. Like there was a character named Glyneth in the same book series that like I also took a lot of other character names from, like Soldrin and Melengthy. I mean, maybe all in all, this town is partly like a themed town based off of like a book series that like no one's read. Because it's like all these names like come from that book series, and so many locations come from it too, but like it's definitely not like a really famous one like Harry Potter or whatever. Alright, do you like this oak better, or do you think it does not really vibe any more or less? I guess I like the substantial feel that has. It really does add like some bulk to the scene, and you can see the waterfall through it. So I guess I'm open to that tree more so than anything else. Norma wears the tube top too often, and it looks like she's almost naked. It's very, very narrow and high for her. I kind of love that. Yeah, hot girl Norma. I would just embrace it. That sounds amazing. Alright, so I guess I've decided I am okay with that tree. We're gonna roll with the tree. I feel like though that maybe I should plant another tree nearby just to... I feel like this looks awkward. Like those tree trunks like sticking on the edge. I feel like that looks awkward. So I want to kind of hide it with like another tree nearby. Should I do just like a cedar right in front or something like that? Keep giving her coats. Alright, well, I don't really like that tree there. I'm just Nothing's really working out super well. Maybe a cypress plant can work there instead. You want to formally finish the Tarot Town demolition. Ah, so what have you managed to demolish so far, Shivy? Like, what progress point are you at? Where's all my cypress plants at? I guess here they are. But yeah, I think overall for this area, it might be like a lot of trial and error, but I think I just want to make it like overall more whimsical, random. Just feel like an extension of this. What it was before, it almost felt like you were moving from this area to just something totally different entirely, and I didn't like it. I didn't feel like it had cohesion or worked. So I'm trying to make something more that I can be more proud of as just like the section of Ithaelia that is in the middle of like my fantasy forest. I want it to have more uniqueness and be better, but I'm not totally sure what direction to take, so I'm just sort of trying things out, enjoying the experimentation. I sort of wonder if maybe I could work in one of these mush parasols like right over here, or if that would be like too much. I'm so happy I finally got myself a cypress plant. Oh, congratulations, Musically. I think I saw that in Discord. Which color cypress plant was it? Took me forever to get flowers out of the way. Yeah, that flower moving process is painful. Alright, I kind of love like seeing the bridge from here and like the water and stuff. Like that looks so nice. Like maybe I shouldn't cover that up with a tree just so you can kind of see it from back here. It looks so nice. But I'm not sure how I feel about the mush parasol. What other options do I got? I guess we could try like a mush partition instead. That's like a little bit shorter, but also still pretty bulky. What item or items would you say you use the most in Ithaelia? Well, if it's sheer item count, would you all say cypress probably? Because I use cypress so much as like illusionistic trees. But we joke a lot about like harps in Ithaelia because harps just kind of find their way into like odd places. Like, boom, there's a harp. Boom, there's a harp. Like, I mean, there's a harp. I tend to just like to put those everywhere. But I mean, as far as sheer like quantity, I probably use the cypress plants a lot. Ah, look at my fairy she. Isn't it so lovely in the sunset? Man, this is maybe some solid inspo for that area I'm working on. Like I mentioned, I feel like I'm almost rusty at the whole like Ithaelia, like fairy core thing. Maybe it's nice to kind of review this just as like inspo. This area is like maybe a little bit more elegant than what I wanted to do down there. Look at me getting inspo from myself. I'm at the stage of no trees and flowers and no third tier, but still some bridges and inclines need to go. Oh, well, it sounds like you're at the spot that's gonna start like speeding up at least, right, Shivy? Like you're kind of moving along because now you can just speed along with the demolition now that the flowers are out of the way. Alright, I think I'm good with the mush partition around there. I don't think that's too bad. And I wonder if I could maybe play around with some non-tree but still like natural looking things like cypress, the mush log, Just things that still look natural, but like aren't a tree, because a tree would like hide that waterfall too much, you know? So let's get a mush lamp in particular. You think the brown or yellow one? Oh, what did you mean? Like for the mush partition? Yeah, I have to admit I don't really know what color mush partition to use, but Ithaelia is going to be saved during autumn, so I kind of felt like the yellow mush partition was a safe bet, that one was a pretty good choice. And maybe we could go with like another mush lamp there, perhaps. Perhaps not in white though, like let's try like a yellow one or something like that. Thank you, past me. I know, I've been like in the Bywater vibes for too long. Like I really like know how to do Bywater at the moment, but I'm a little like rusty with Ithaelia in a weird way. You're practicing for a science fair? Oh, that's awesome. What sort of project are you working on for the science fair? I always grew up kind of like watching lots of science fairs on kids television and things, and knew it was very much, ooh, we gotta eavesdrop on this, y'all. We must. Sterling and Knox, my night boys. Hey Glyneth, get this! Knox thinks he can take me in boxing. Oh, you're just bullying Knox. Why does Knox have a magnifying glass? What do you say, Glyneth? You think Knox has got what it takes to beat me? I'm gonna troll Sterling and also, you know, put him in his place a little and humble him. See, Sterling, even Glyneth knows you ain't nothing but hot air. I'm in my boxing prime, I tell you, m'lady. You really think so? I mean, alright, we can face off in boxing if you want. Yeah, fight, fight. And hey, if you sprain something, I'll deadlift you to the rescue copter. Wow, is this like a Rossetti reference right here? They're referencing the Rossetti copter? You got some nerve, you know that? Well, I'll have you know, I was once a boxing club president. I didn't even know boxing clubs had a president. Look at me just like not being able to say anything. It's hard to explain, but I try my best not to write a whole paragraph. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries if it's too much, Rakia. That's really cool though, but yeah, like I said, I didn't really ever participate in one myself, and I feel like my schools growing up didn't have like a whole lot of science fairs. Alright, so let's do... I feel like I'm going crazy. Where does my mush lamp go? Oh, here it is. So we did already customize it to yellow. I must have forgotten the excitement of the Sterling Knox conversation, but yeah, we customized it to yellow. I was gonna try putting it right here. Maybe we can put a flower in front as like another ode to greenery. I wonder what flower would work best in that spot. Yeah, I think so far I am vibing with this more natural, like just take it easy, putting foresty items together approach. I think it fits the area more, and it might take some fine-tuning and effort, but I think it'll look more cohesive in the end. I'm just over here on the beach looking for some good flowers. Never go wrong with some green mums, right? Nice sunglasses or helmet combo. I know. Sterling always looks so silly. when he wears like his glasses. Every sunset brings back memories of other sunsets. Oh, Chevra's feeling sentimental as well about the 1-year Ithaelia anniversary. Sunset is definitely, like always, the time of year I always played most in Ithaelia. I always would set the time to like sunset because I just really like this town at that time of day, and I'm probably gonna save my dream address, my final dream address, during a sunset like that. Oh, and hi Peter, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub.
Hello.
9 months. Wow, that's amazing. That's such a long time, Peter. Congratulations on your new fully grown tree badge. And feel free if you'd like to get a sticker too. If you'd like to get a sticker in the mail. And how's it been going lately? What have you been up to, Peter? What did the New Horizons anniversary recently mean to you, and how did you like all the new updates recently? I'm looking for another cypress plant. I guess I gotta stop assuming that I've got like everything in my pockets. Occasionally I have to go over here to go and retrieve things. But thanks for that hype and love and chat for Peter and those 9 months. And I see Rakia told us about the science fair. So you're using a computational model extension software to investigate a biological pathway which is important to depression. Ooh. I'm trying to identify proteins or genes that could be targeted in treatment and such. Whoa, that sounds really like advanced and cool, Rakia. I love that it has like a mental health application as well. Like that's some really cool stuff. I'm really in awe of you right now. Best of luck with it. I hope it goes well. Yeah, I love that. Science Queen. I mean, I love science a lot myself. It's one of my favorite, like, subjects in general. Oh yeah, and Nimbly. I've heard you say that you're like a chemist. That's a really cool like occupation. Feel free to tell us some of what you get up to there as well, like with your chemistry. I think I've heard though like that you're in school at the moment, so maybe the more like hardcore chemistry would come later. Well, funnily enough, I kind of like this tree there, even though it does block the mushrooms from some angles. I just think that's not really like a bad spot for a tree. So maybe I'll keep that tree there, at least for now, like with our experimentation. I'm just trying to like walk around and see if I would like it like moved up one, but I think that's a pretty good spot for it. A lot of changes lately. New job, new car, new apartment. For Peter, cancer is continuing to go in the right direction. Things are going about as well as I could hope right now. Oh, that's really good to hear. I'm always thinking about you and hoping for the best, and it's really great to hear such wonderful news, Peter. Thank you so much for such a long time with the Force fam and always being so lovely. And enjoy your lurkeroni. Thanks for hanging out. I just realized that I don't have any hedges, and hedges are like another one of my big like landscaping things that I use over and over, so gotta go and get our hedges. We've talked a little about like my most common item probably being cypress plants. Do you all, if you had to say one item is your most used, what would you say it is? Perhaps not counting fencing, because to be fair, You know, the fencing is normal to use a lot, so... yeah, an item that's not fencing that you use the most, what do you think it is in your town? Ah, Nelly, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, that sounds really advanced and intense, Rakia. It sounds like really cool, important work. Oh, simple panels, Charisma? That sounds cool. I'd love to visit your island. I stan a good, like, simple panel build. All the illusions you can create with them, and plus those new ones with the face cutouts. It feels like those like face cutout standees are like super powerful. Like they don't even have edges to them. Like they can be seamless. I really should probably get on that at some point, but I'm working more on paths right now. Decoy ducks? Oh, like the little cute ducks? Oh. Y'all are making me want to visit your islands to see all these cute items and builds. Oh, stalls, curious? That's a good one. Not an item, but I... Oh no. Oh, do we have another shovel? Dang, okay, never mind. Not an item, but I find myself using tree stumps kind of excessively when decorating. Oh, that's cute. I love that, Andrew. My most used is definitely cypress too. Yeah, you're really good at furniture decorating. That was one of the standouts to me. Like when I visited your island, Leah, I feel like you're really good at like the furniture arranging aspect of the game. I want to like hire you to build this area for me. Could that work? Like Leah, this one area is driving me crazy. Why don't you just design it for me? That probably wouldn't work logistically. Alright, so this is what we got so far. The bushes are meant to hide the cypress, but they end up looking kind of bulky. Let me see. How can I make this look like less bad? Nova lights or hyacinth lamps? Ooh, that sounds good, Sim. Can't wait to see your finished island, by the way. Oh yeah, I mean it. I guess, especially for an area like as loosey-goosey and maybe just like trying to furniture arrange as this one, I really feel like it would play to your strengths, Leah. But I'm trying. I think this mush log is too close to that other one. Yeah, I don't think that really works. Maybe just like a rock there? Or a flower, or... I wasn't really a fan of how those hedges looked anyways, so maybe we can just rethink all of this like a little differently. Oh, thank you, Leah. Thank you for the vote of confidence. We'll see. I think some of the color combos I'll have to fine-tune later. Like this green mum actually isn't really doing it for me, but sometimes I find it easy to focus on furniture placement first and then color theory later. Look at me using the word color theory when it comes to like a frickin' Animal Crossing island. Taking an Animal Crossing game too seriously? No, not me. Never. My island is a working farm, so pumpkins and fruit trees for furniture, maybe hay beds. Yeah, that's not a bad thought at all. It is kind of over near the tavern, so I feel like the tavern could use hay beds. Alright, what was I gonna do here? Probably just a hedge to cover up that cypress plant pot like extra good. And I wonder if I should just do it like another flower in front of that bush. Just another flower, keep it simple. Yeah, here it is so far. I hope it's coming along okay. I'm gonna go scrounge the beach for some flowers. Love the mushrooms. Oh, thank you, Lenore. Oh, you mentioned you use a lot of hay beds. Oh, gotcha. That was like a response to my most used items question. I haven't worked on my island in a while because I'm overwhelmed with how much I have to fix. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been to your island, Wakia. I remember it well. I remember it really wowed me with like its theme being like a tropicore island. So, I'm sure it's probably changed a lot because I visited it so long ago. But anytime you feel comfortable, I'd love to see it again. Alright, I wonder what sort of flowers would look good. But like I mentioned earlier, maybe I shouldn't focus too much on flower arranging. I feel like sometimes the big puzzle is like the tree and furniture. You can always swap out the flowers later, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, by the way, I see Winnie is home, and maybe we can give her that shirt. Because I've been meaning to give Winnie that, and I haven't been able to find her thus far. This is actually a moment I really like when it comes to my medieval village. I really look forward to these moments when both of them are home, because essentially, like, you can go like this and see so much smoke like rising out of all the doors or whatever smoke rises from, and it looks so nice and cozy. Alright, but let's go and stop admiring the smoke and to go and give Winnie this dress. I completely changed up the design of my island so it's a wreck. Aw. You'll get there too, Charisma. Dang, the way Winnie just like popped out this book on the bench, looking super cute, but also probably not able to give her any clothes. Darn, Winnie. Oh, we're getting a pop quiz right now. So you're going to a costume party with a friend. What costume do you wear? Why is she saying bah? Do I have any sheep? Like, why is she saying bah? Like, where'd she get that from? Did I give her that? Oh, I probably gave it to Chevra. Then Winnie adopted it. Alright, so which costume are we wearing to this costume party, y'all? Are we wearing some full body types? A pumpkin costume or a vampire costume? I feel like maybe I should go with the pumpkin costume just because of my cat named Pumpkin. What do y'all think? I thought I saw Mr. Mittens. Oh yeah, it must be the cat cam back there. It has some black and white on it. Smoke coming from the doors would probably be a bad thing. Yeah. Like the whole village is on fire. Yeah, we're gonna go with the pumpkin costume. Sounds like Winnie is judging me though. I see those ellipses, Winnie. Winnie's so cute. She's like, I couldn't think of a good pumpkin joke. Oh, bless her. She's so cute. Now let me give you this dress, please. I guess not. I guess not right now. Thwarted again. Oh, Clairvoyanty, thank you so much for that follow. I think you switched Chevra to Ba after La Baby. Oh yeah. Oh gosh. Don't remind me of that, Leah. That is some memories I don't want to drag up. Like half my island was saying La Baby, and it was all in all just supposed to be a pun for Chevra, and then everyone adopted it, and I was so mad. I was so frustrated. Oh god. You know, I feel like I went over there for something. I guess it was flowers. Alright. I was about to say, did I leave with what I came over there for? Think Winnie could use a dreamy dress? I know what that's referencing to, Andrew. That is why the previous Winnie got ousted. I was not a fan of the dreamy dress on Winnie. Who gave that to her anyway? Who gave her that accursed dress? Does anyone remember? Alright, so we're gonna figure out the flowers later. I have no idea what I'm doing with the flowers. And what should the overall structure be? I'm sort of liking just taking it space by space though and seeing where it leads. Like I kind of like just going with the flow right now, so maybe we'll just keep doing that rather than focusing on the overall structure. I would give up half the new customization slots if they implemented a mechanic that let me design villager houses once you reach a certain friendship level. Oh, that is a really good idea. Not gonna lie, I might not give up slots for that, but I would take that. That would be an amazing feature. I was just sort of thinking to myself earlier, because I was having some conversations with people about like villagers and houses and aesthetics, and it just sort of brought back like the fact that I think it's sad that, you know, if you really care about architecture and aesthetics, you end up kind of choosing your villagers somewhat because of that, and I don't think it should be like that. But at the same time, I try to just embrace the fact that sometimes I find some new cuties through the fact of like my focus on house exteriors. But I still just think that it would be ideal if we didn't have to worry about it. Yeah, that's a good idea about tying it to friendship level too, so it's not like a gimme. Well, I did put that, I put that, what are words, log stool there, and I feel like it's not one of those items you'll be able to see anyways, so I'm not really too worried about it. But I was thinking up here, I've been wanting to find ways to incorporate more horses into my landscaping, and I figure over here by the tavern will be the perfect spot to have like a few loose horses. So maybe I'll throw a few up there. I've been meaning to work more horses into my builds, especially in this area. Sim ready to exile Shivy again. Yes, that did happen once. Shivy has been timed out by our dear Simmy. That's so funny. Alright, well I don't know where my horses are, so I guess I gotta run back to my storage and get some horses out of there. So Shivy sent Rakia a card that said, "I found the perfect fit for you to seduce your crush," and the present was a jester's costume. Oh my god. Oh, and hi Moth! It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well too. Welcome in. It's Ithalia's 1-year anniversary today, so we're trying to just have a good time reminiscing about New Horizons and also trying to make progress on this area that isn't really going super well, but we'll pretend it's going fabulously. And I guess I came over here for horses, right? What are those actually called? Like something springy ride-ons? Rodeo springy ride-ons? Why are they such a confusing name? Alright, let's just like scroll through here. I don't know where to look. Oh! Wow, that was easy. Alright, we found them. It's unfortunate when they ask to buy a mackerel from you and then it's in their home forever. Yeah, I try to rein stuff like that in, not gonna lie. I do like to keep their houses looking nice, but you can always try to gift them things afterwards to see if they'll replace that fish with something else. I've definitely gotten Melba to put some stuff in her home. so this is it so far. Yeah, let's hop up there and do like the horses thing. Let's see how the horses vibe up here. Oh, you're redoing your island again, Moth? Remind me. Sorry if I forgot. What was your island like before? What was your theme beforehand? And did anyone in the community that you know of like decide to totally restart their island for the 1-year anniversary? I've been seeing it a lot like on social media in general. A lot of people have been taking that opportunity to be like, new year, new start, let's get a new start to my island sort of thing. Oh, is this the 4th tier? 1, 2, is it? I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta verify this. Is this the 4th tier? No, it is not. Oh my god, I'm freaking dumb. Did you see me use that glitch to get up here? I thought it was the 4th tier. Oh my god. What am I doing? Just like proving that I can do it, you know? Alright, so I'm thinking a flower where like that horse is, or next to that horse. So I'm just gonna leave the horse there with the weeds in front. Can you even see him from down below though? Oh my gosh, are you gonna see him from this angle? I don't know if I can handle it. If I can see the horse from this angle, I might just... Oh my god, you kinda can, crap. This angle is too important for the horse. He has to go. I was just hoping you could see him from like the tavern angle. Like from over here when you're hanging out by the tavern. I was hoping you could, you know, just sort of see that horse up there, but he has to go. Oh, and hi Kelsey, you're doing a work and lurk. Yeah, that has a name here, the work and lurk. I hope your work goes well, and welcome in. Did the glitch perfectly anyways. Oh, thank you. Thanks for letting me flex. I think I'm gonna do a tree right here. I think I had a tree up here before, and it was kind of a look. It did look pretty good. So we're gonna try to make that happen. Let's put a tree up here. My hubby restarted because he's been playing for a whole year, but it might not have been for the anniversary. Well, if he has been playing for a whole year now, I guess you could say that's kind of because of the anniversary, you know. And the anniversary is a year. Well, that's cool. Oh, and hi Slim, welcome in. How are you today? You're browsing custom designs right now, Shivy. I'm sure that's a lot of fun. Feel free to bookmark them as much as you want or need to, or share them on Discord even. I've noticed that the custom designs channel on our Discord has been picking up more and more lately because of like all the pattern slot hype and the different types of patterns, and everyone just sharing like all the creative stuff everyone's doing. So it's been kind of fun to see. I feel like I might at some point like have to come to the conclusion that there are some things that I should just simply use other people's patterns for. And in particular, like I'm so busy like working on paths for Bywater that I find it hard to find time to work on like Ithaelia patterns. Like in particular, I've been meaning to make a better door for ages. Like this door was something I made in like 2 minutes, and it looks like it, honestly. It really doesn't look good, but I made this really quickly. And I've been meaning to do a better one for ages, but there are already lots of really good door patterns out there. Maybe I could just like swallow my pride a little and use someone else's door pattern, so I could keep working on paths, which is really more of like my passion anyways. Alright, let's tear down some of this awkward cliff work that we did. Oh, that's good to hear, Slim. I'm doing pretty good too. The umbrella perspective designs have been amazing. Yeah, all those boxes and things. I remember the first time I saw like the umbrella box thing, I was like, oh, what else can umbrellas be used for? And I just thought umbrellas would be like all powerful. But it seems like a lot of people use them just for boxes. So I wonder if anything else can be found with the umbrellas. Maybe the next big Animal Crossing New Horizons genius will be someone who comes up with like another use for umbrellas. But those boxes are definitely really cool. Alright, is that tree good? Does the tree vibe? I don't know, I can barely even see the tree. It's so weird the way you like place things and you're like, oh, I can't see it. But maybe from this angle you can see it. Yeah, from that angle it looks pretty stylish, not gonna lie. I feel like I should keep it just for that angle. Support using other people's patterns. Yeah, me too. There's a special happiness to make your own, but hey, as long as I'm busy making my own at any old time and remain having that as a hobby, there's nothing wrong with using others maybe to fill in the gaps, since it takes so long to make patterns and it's just impossible to make everything. But there are plenty of ideas that I have that are unique and haven't been done before, or at least not in the same way, that I would like to tackle. And something like a door is not unique, and it has been done plenty of times before beautifully, so that would be the perfect sort of thing to use someone else's pattern for. Oh, see you later, Lee. I hope it goes well and have a great night. Thanks for being here. Oh, and hi Cloudy, great to see you. How's it going? Everyone's been coming into stream, Cloudy, and saying that they're tired or exhausted or sleepy in your case. It's so funny. I just feel like we should all take a nap together or something. I was sleepy when I came home from work too. I got really cozy under the covers and I like never wanted to get up. I was like, oh, this is so cozy. Even today, it wasn't even all that cold outside today, but it was just cold enough to where being under the covers felt amazing. It's like around 40 to 50. You know, that's definitely not summer weather. So nice to see Ithaelia. Oh, thank you, Cloudy. That's an honor that you like Ithaelia. You're so good at your decorating and what you do. Crap, I can't even remember how I did this. How did I do this? Is this like the horizontal one? Ah, okay. Man, I'm like forgetting how to use the path. Forest fam group cuddle. Oh, that would be so cute. Oh, daylight savings adjustment. That's a good thought, Nimbly. I didn't really think of that. People at work often kind of poke fun at me since I'm just constantly yawning. Like, I'll be stalking with a group of coworkers and then, like, you know, like I'll yawn and they'll be like, oh, Amy, don't start. Don't do that. And it's like, then I'll yawn like 20 more times and eventually they just stop commenting on it. Like, I guess it's just gonna be one of those days where Amy yawns every 10 seconds. Today I was so bored at work. I was basically just stocking clothes the whole time, and clothing is really boring to stock. It's just like a lot of laying clothes on a table. Books is more exciting because you gotta think where you're gonna place the books by genre and all that stuff. Alright, so what do we think of this so far? And how should I continue to structure it? Should I put another tree here, or... feeling very tempted to look up inspo on Pinterest, but I won't do it. Not today. I feel like I should also clean out my pockets. They're low-key like driving me crazy. So let's just like start dropping stuff on the ground. Oh, and good night, Cloudy. Yeah, definitely go and get some sleep. I hope work wasn't too hard for you, Cloudy. Welcome in, Darkest. How are you today? How's it going? This is our 1-year anniversary stream for my first island, and I guess we're honoring it by trying to work towards finishing it to some extent. Trying to work on like a fairy foresty sort of section, but it's not going super well, not gonna lie. Oh, thanks for asking, Darkest. I'm doing pretty well. Oh, welcome back, Jules. Oh, that's really sweet of you to help care for your mom. I hope she's recovering okay. All the best vibes to you and your mom for a quick recovery. Alright. I haven't used a whole lot of the little tiny, like... I haven't used a whole lot of those, Why can I never remember this item? Can someone, like, drill this item name into my head? Let me just try to find it. Tree Bounty's Lamp. Why is it such a weird name? Am I the only one that thinks this is a really weird name for an item? Tree Bounty's Lamp. I'm gonna have to come up with my own name for this, because I can never remember what it's called. Yeah, I was just thinking to myself that maybe I could have, like, a whole lot of these items everywhere, and then that'll help tie everything together. Because I really like that item, so maybe if I had like more of a section of the island dedicated to that, like it would vibe. Look how pretty they look over here, for instance. So if I use them over there too, maybe it would really help. The lamp. Yeah, I should just call it the lamp. Yeah, I kind of want to call it the nut lamp now, musically. I mean, that's what my, like, little picture in my computer called it. It's just the nut lamp now. Just remember that acorns are the bounties of trees. I mean, I guess. So was like fruit and like a lot of other stuff. I don't know, I think it's weird. Oh no, I didn't actually name it. I didn't actually name it that musically. I got those files from I think Nookazon or something. Yeah, I didn't name those files. Should we? What's the hexagon pattern for? Oh, that's gonna be like a mushroom ring. That's like a kind of another one of my patterns that might be a slightly more unique touch that I should dedicate to doing myself, because I want it to be like gold and purple mushrooms, and I want it to look very pretty and fitting for Ithaelia. So yeah, that's gonna be like a mushroom ring one day. I feel like it won't be super hard if I'm being honest. I've done mushroom patterns before. I feel like I could knock it out. Maybe in a day or something. Hopefully that's not too optimistic. That's why I keep calling it the little tree lamp. Yeah, I don't know. We gotta come up with a simpler name for this thing. It's hurting my stream that I have to pause for 30 seconds every time I try to remember what this is called. It's terrible. Yeah, I sort of got this idea that maybe I could just put a whole lot of those, you know, nut lamps everywhere. And maybe that'll help tie it all together. But why is this one red? I feel like the default color is white. Or am I wrong? Is the default color red? I feel like I've like forgotten all about all these like fairy core items. I used to really know them so well, and now like I don't remember anything about them. The default item must be red. Yeah, that would definitely be a good item to have scattered around here. I think that would be nice. Let's customize it to white though. Or are you all feeling the red? Do you like the red? I'm putting the Switch aside for the night to brainstorm ideas for Tarot Town and browse paths. Ah, good luck. I can't wait to see what you settle on, Shivy. Can't wait to see the future Tarot Town. I've missed Ithaelia. It's so beautiful. Can you show the fairy she when you're near it? Oh, sure. We visited it a few times, but I know you weren't here, so let's go and circle back. Yeah, let's definitely hype up an area that actually like looks good instead of the hideous atrocity I'm working on right now. Oh, so the red color is default. Dang, I must have forgotten that. I must have used a lot of kits to turn all mine to white. Look how many white ones I have in my town. I used a lot of them, and I guess I customized every single one of them. Yeah, here's the fairy she at nighttime. Oh, I still really like it. I love the colors. You like the tomato lamp? I was thinking maybe I could mix and match them. Have some be white, have some be like the tomato color. Let's go over and stop by Nook's or... Wait, I do have like a bench over here, so I think I could just use the bench and customize some of these. I started using a Pinterest board for island info and it really is helping. And it's totally an idea I robbed from you. Oh, really? In what way are you getting Pinterest inspo, Dystaxia? Are you... Because I know one thing you can do, I mean, there's a lot of Animal Crossing content on Pinterest, so I mean, that's one thing. You can draw inspiration from what other people are doing on their islands. But I guess another thing, which I feel like is not quite as common, but it's also not unheard of either, but you can kind of like use Pinterest to browse landscaping in real life and then essentially use that to like model scenes off of in your town, and it can just give you ideas for how to structure things, sort of like how I was doing with that mountain the other day. For anyone that saw like the mountain building stream, I was trying to recreate a mountain on Pinterest. Yeah, it looks like I already have a few of these white lamps in my pockets. I didn't really realize that, so I'm gonna just, rather than customize, I'm just gonna drop a white one. I'm more looking at paintings and landscaping imagery to get an idea of how to build. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think that's really neat. I really like doing that too, Dystaxia. I'm kind of honored that you know, got into that through watching me on the stream. Sometimes art too, like you won't be able to usually recreate art exactly in New Horizons, but what art can do is give you a vibe, and then you can try to recreate the vibe almost in a way, like use an art piece to sort of be like, well, what's the feeling that this gives off? And I want to achieve the same feeling in my town. And sometimes Ola Finals pieces, the artist that did my tapestry back there, she's an artist that inspires me a lot for like her vibe. I really love fantasy art. I'm a really big fan of like fantasy inspired art, and I would definitely classify her in that vein. And look at me, I have a fantasy town, and I love fantasy books. I guess that's like just my whole thing. That's like my whole personality trait. I love fantasy and I love science. I love juxtapositions. Alright, this is getting too gloomy though. It's getting too gloomy. It needs to be colorful. I don't want it to look gloomy. And speaking of gloomy, it's getting dark as well. I guess if we're going to keep landscaping a little bit longer to try to figure things out, I should probably go earlier in the day. It's getting too dark. Let me quote Shivy for a moment. Shivy did this quote a while back. When things get too silhouette-y, it's time to reset-y. Because basically, like, if things get too dark and start to become silhouettes, it's just time to reset-y, you know? Oh, that's a good view. Man, I love my fairy she. Ah, it's so pretty. I want a nut lamp IRL. Oh, really, Leah? You know, it kind of reminds me of like the birch tree lamps. Let me see if I can scooch over and if it can be visible. Oh. You see my little birch tree lamp back there? Oh, it's not on. I think you can still see it though, without the lights. Yeah, it kind of looks like that. It's like a little birch tree lamp. Oh, thank you, Jules. I have a ton of, I also have a Pinterest board for New Horizons inspo. It helps a ton. Yeah, Pinterest in general is pretty cool. I saw someone on Twitter once say, Pinterest is like the media without the social. I like it a lot. I thought it was kind of a funny take on the fact that, you know, like unlike a lot of other platforms where you worry about like followers or likes, I mean, Pinterest, you're kind of just doing your own thing. I mean, technically, I think we can follow each other, but it's not for clout. You're just doing your own thing. All right, are we going to be ultra chaotic and like time travel back to autumn? I kind of want to, not going to lie, because that way I can see how it looks in autumn. Do you all support me in this, or will you judge me hard? What was the date that was my favorite? 11/19? Can't even remember. 11/8? I think it was something like that. All right, 4 p.m. Yeah, let's do something like this. I hope y'all don't hate me. Oh yeah, and congratulations on your rock circle, Sam. Everyone give all the hype and love, and congrats to Sam for completing her rock garden. It looks amazing. It's a screenshot over in the screenshot section of the Discord server. Oh, and hi, Rabbit Lover. Welcome in. How are you today? Your island has a lot of cliffs, so I'm just removing some and making it more of a spring feel. Oh, nice, Moth. But still lots of mushrooms. Yeah, I guess you feel like maybe a lot of the cliffs took away from the spring feel because they look too barren. I do wish we could cover the cliffs with like grass and greenery and stuff, and then maybe we could both have like lots of cliffs and have a spring feel. I'm forever over in Bywater, my Shire themed town. I'm forever trying to like hide my cliffs with lots of greenery. I have a hard time working in the dark too. Yeah, I wonder maybe if it depends on the town though. If I ever make my Citaloon town, maybe I will enjoy playing at nighttime, because that's always meant to like be enjoyed in the dark. Oh yay, we're back to autumn. I hope that doesn't disappoint anyone. This was always the time that I wanted to experience Ithaelia in, but not gonna lie, I kind of enjoyed spring too. It's a bit of a tough call, actually. Which one did you all like better? Do you still think like autumn wins in Ithaelia, or did you actually like the spring better? Dang it, Winnie. I will give you this shirt. You like autumn for Ithaelia? Oh, thank you. Thanks for validating. I was a little concerned just because I was enjoying spring so much, but these are the familiar gold tones that I designed the whole island around, so. Oh, and hi Tipper, what's up? This is the first time this has ever happened to me. I'm sorry for getting really hyped, but I never thought that this would happen unless I grinded for it. This is so cool. Tipper? Why not Melba? Oh, that's okay. I'm still happy. It's one of the most powerful and important reactions there is. And it's perfect for those moments when you feel truly passionate about something. Here, let me show you. Oh, it's the love reaction. Oh, darling, look at that gorgeous purse. Something that's stunning deserves to hang on my arm. You see, so next time you fall in love with a purse or a pair of shoes, show the world how you feel. Oh, yay! I didn't know this would ever happen for me. Thank you, Tipper. Aw. That really touched me. On Ithalia's 1-year anniversary, I get my first of the big reactions. That's so cool. And here's how this area looks in autumn. Let's continue working along with it. I feel like some of this like yellow type placement that was a little iffy in the springtime, it like looks better in autumn, so it was probably good that I changed just to, you know, get those autumn vibes. Oh, it feels more medieval in autumn, you think? Yeah, especially for like the rustic areas. Oh, you like the spring curious? But Ithaelia seems to really vibe in autumn. The hints of gold bring out your designing. Yeah, I really do. I liked it in springtime, or at least like I got used to it. I think I hung around in spring so long in Ithaelia that I got sort of used to it. Oh, thank you for the hype and the understanding like how much that moment meant to me. I was really surprised by that. I only got my first one. I wish it was Melba though. Give that girl a tube top. I actually like that Renaissance dress she was wearing on the start screen. I like that she sometimes wears the Renaissance dress that I gave her. The Snooties teach you specific reactions. Each villager type has a special reaction they teach you. Yeah, I did hear that love. I think I remember hearing that that was like the final Snooty one. Like I remember hearing that. So yeah, I got like all the Snooty ones now, right? I'm trying to think what else I should do, because over here is kind of like the medieval Dragon Hills, which this area I especially feel like vibes in autumn. So I want to make sure that there's some sort of transition zone where it goes from like maybe the more whimsical section over to the more like rocky section. It shouldn't be a super hard transition to do, but it still might take some thought. So maybe I should start over here now and just make sure I'm getting the right sort of transition that I need. I finally got the love reaction the other day and I'm so happy I got it from Eloise. Aw, Eloise. I accidentally gave Raymond a bright blue tube top and he looks so bad in it that he won't stop wearing it. Oh no. Are you cool with it, Rakia? I see the laugh emoji. Are you just sort of running with it and being amused by it, or does it bother you a bit? Alright, so I think I like those staggered waterfalls. Something about a good staggered waterfall that I appreciate. And then maybe in between the waterfalls I can put like a rock, so you'll be able to see that rock from down below in that scene. How about like a tall garden rock? Maybe some sort of traveling road? You mean like just the path will be like a traveling road basically? I have to admit I've had a really hard time trying to decide how to define this area, And in the past, when I tried to define it, that's actually some of what got me into trouble, because like then it would look too much like its own area and it wouldn't really mesh with the others. So I guess right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to like see of it less of it as its own area and more just as an accompaniment to the areas that are nearby, so it meshes with them more. And then hopefully at the end of the day, like I can get it to look good as well and be like a good area in its own right. But first I want to focus on trying to make them mesh with the areas that are already there. Alright, so let's try the tall garden rock with a nice weed in front. Maybe we can replace it with a flower later, but let's try the weed. Oh, good night, Shivy. Thanks so much for being here. And continue to enjoy your Tarot Town shenanigans, and I can't wait to see where it goes, and get some good rest and sleep too, and good luck with all your schoolwork. Oh darn. I didn't even see that cliff edge right there. And I guess another discussion question I possibly have related to New Horizons and the anniversary is just like what you all are looking forward to in New Horizons in the next year. And it doesn't have to be updates, but I guess it can be if you want. But it could also just be like what you plan on tackling, like what are you looking forward to doing in New Horizons in the next year. I guess for me, I'm definitely looking forward to, I'm especially fired up to finish Bywater. Like I really want to finish my like Shire Paradise that I'm enjoying and see so much potential in, and Ithaelia I'd definitely love to finish too. I actually feel like Ithaelia would mean, even though it already means a fair amount to me, I feel like it would mean even more to me if it had that more finished sheen. Like, other than the fact that there's a few areas that are work in progress, a lot of it really is pretty finished, and it just needs that finished sheen, which is like, you see all these white roses? This is basically like spawn from rainstorms, you know? Like, if I replace those with thawed out white flowers rather than just like spam from rainstorms, that would look better. If I actually finished my paths, that would look more finished. Like, I mean, there's just so much more I can make this town, like, look more finished and with that shiny sheen to it. So that would be really nice to get done this year too. And I also really look forward to tackling maybe some of the other town theme ideas that I have too. Alright, let's see. I'm starting to get to the point where maybe I should think out some sort of structure for this area. A little intimidated. Looking forward to starting my new island when I think of a name or theme. I have my new Switch, but no idea still. Oh, darn. That's a little bit of a pickle, Leah. I hope you come up with something soon, but at the same time, no pressure. There's no time clock for you starting that new island, but I can't wait to see you start and see what you do. What are your favorite, maybe you could think of it as like your favorite sort of themes that you like to see in other people's islands, sort of islands that like wow you, that maybe you could take that and draw inspiration for how to tackle it yourself. You could also maybe try to think of something like totally off the wall, or like, I feel like Winter in the community chose to do a town based off of Labyrinth the movie, and I feel like that's the sort of theme that probably not a whole lot of folks have ever done before. So if you can come up with some sort of theme that's like super unique, that can sometimes be an extra wow factor. I sort of feel like my Art Nouveau island might be like that. I mean, maybe. It's possible someone else has had the same idea, but that might also be kind of another unique theme that I could tackle. Looking forward to finally finish an island that I'm proud of. Oh, nice, Curious. That's a good goal. Definitely a worthy goal. I could say my goal is pretty similar. You're looking forward to getting more into modded switches and playing with the save editor. Oh, and hi, Rhinestone. Oh, that's cool. I've dabbled in that too, and I definitely need to get more consistent with it in a way because I haven't updated it ever since there was like that Switch update a little while ago, and I haven't been keeping my hack Switch up to date, so I need to get on that and get back into it. I thought I was finished my island, but I just added a new character right after uploading my dream address. I'm gonna make a spooky fortune teller house in my goth neighborhood. Oh, that's a good idea. That'll be perfect for that neighborhood. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see more changes to Kava. I've been visiting your island a lot lately just to be working on that drawing and stuff that I owe you, Jules, so I've been hanging out in Kava a lot. I even think I kind of passed the night in Kava, like I was working on the drawing last night, and then I stayed in that town overnight essentially, and I got to like see a whole day pass in the Kava dream address. It's kind of wild. I'm having trouble envisioning my idea completely, so I'll be super proud if I even get halfway done. Yeah, well, that'll be definitely an accomplishment to have any sort of area that you totally vibe with. I mean, I've totally felt a really big accomplishment even when I just get like a single area done. So you can start small with your goals and then work your way up. I don't really feel like I like that bit of terraforming, or maybe I do. I don't know. So indecisive. I think I do like the idea, though, of a tree kind of in this vicinity. I feel like this area could really use a tree, so I'm going to try to prioritize that next, maybe figure that out. I'm setting myself a goal to finally have a finished island for around summertime before I start university. Is that enough time, Andrew? I mean, technically summer in a few short months? Maybe you work fast, though? I mean, that's really impressive. I would love to tour it, though. Do you remember when I toured your New Leaf town back in the day, Andrew? Do you still have it? Do you still have your old New Leaf dream address? It might give me some nostalgia to visit that sometime. 7 p.m. and haven't had dinner yet. Oh, I ordered some pizza last night, so I had some like leftover pizza before stream. I don't know if I would call that dinner, but it is keeping me pretty filled up. Pizza's pretty filling. I feel like having some pizza and I'm good like for hours and hours. Thanks for the suggestions. I definitely need to brainstorm more. I'd like to have a unique theme, but my favorite thing I always come back to is like European style. Ah, interesting. I feel like you should follow your heart then, though. 'Cause that's definitely like a passion that I've picked up on, so it would be nice to just continue to see that like represented like in your Animal Crossing islands, so you should follow your heart even if it isn't like the unique theme that we're talking about. Why do I not like these waterfalls? Why do they look so bad? Maybe I really should terraform upwards, like with the cliffs, because this like little dinky river just doesn't look cute. So I need to like terraform this upwards. Oh, Jules. Yeah, your town is so beautiful. It's so dreamy. The atmosphere is perfect. So many of y'all have such amazing islands. Leah has an amazing island too. Everyone in chat has an amazing island from what I've seen. pizza. I want pizza now. Oh, sorry for bringing it up. That reminds me of someone else once who said that like all the pizza names in chat, like, or not pizza names, like all the food names in chat that people have for their usernames, like make them hungry. Maybe an unrealistic goal, but I'm gonna try, and I'm not sure. I know where I could find the dream address, whether it would still work or not, I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, no pressure or anything. Yeah, I have fond memories of my New Leaf streaming days, finding my footing. Alright, let's kind of build up enough space so that maybe I can build up a second tier. And then I feel like that'll make this area look better. It's kind of struggling right now, but when in doubt, do more terraforming. Need to finish my island, but waiting for inspiration to strike. That's definitely really valid, Lenore. What sort of areas do you have left? Do you have some big open spaces still? Oh, shoot. I don't want to terraform too high, like right in front of Sterling's house, because then it'll bug me to like... It'll essentially be hiding his house a little. That's gonna bug me. Alright. So we can't do that. Maybe we can, do like a little cliff, like we can do this sort of size cliff. I don't know, how's this gonna work? Alright, let's just start with this cliff, and then maybe this waterfall doesn't have to enter from a second level. So you'll see if I'm not making any sense. When I was brand new to Animal Crossing, I started last summer and I had never played before, and then I found your stream and you gave me so much inspiration. Oh, really? That's really an honor. That's really sweet to remember. I totally remember you and a lot of folks in a lot of those past streams. I think you even sometimes humored me in some of the old like pattern making streams that I used to do. I remember you like hanging out in some of those. I have a big open space for a 6-house neighborhood that I need to plan, and then a thin long strip by my beach. Need to redo my shop area. Oh, that sounds like some decent sized stuff to tackle, but it also sounds pretty doable for whenever you get that inspiration to strike. And good night, Rakia. Have a great one. Thanks for being here. Alright. Let's see how this looks, shall we? Or at least I'm gonna start doing the first waterfalls up from this tier. What I was thinking was that this could be like this, and then maybe it can connect to that other waterfall, but just on the lower level. And then maybe there can be something over like on this level too, like from the front view. So essentially I guess we'd be building a kind of like waterfall build. That's what it's turning out to be. Yeah, I think I like that. I like the feeling of being enclosed over here. Do y'all think the waterfalls work though? Do you like it? I'm a little worried I'm just like not being, I guess, creative enough with it. Like, I'm using a lot of the 2-space wide waterfalls. We do stand a good 2-space waterfall, but maybe I could get a little bit more creative. There's just something so satisfying about a 2-space wide waterfall. I think it's one of the prettiest waterfall shapes. It's just like a really good size. I should try to like mix up the waterfall sizes a bit more. I'm using a lot of that same size over and over. Any waterfall is a good waterfall. Oh, what sound, Oolong? You agree about the waterfalls, Rhinestone. What's your island like? Have I visited it before? I feel like you're always visiting me and helping me out with stuff. Wonder what your island looks like. Alright, so we're mixing up the waterfall shapes now. So now it's a one space wide waterfall. I feel like that doesn't make sense because why would it be one space on top and then empty into a two space one? But we're just not going to think about it too much. It might add variety. I actually don't know if it adds a whole lot of variety. Maybe I should just go back to the two space wide thing. I don't know. I'm confused. I am confusion. When you try to dig somewhere that you're not allowed. Yeah, I've run into that sound a lot. Like, have you ever tried to hit like a harp with a shovel? It makes a really weird noise. It actually sounds like you're hitting a harp with a shovel. Geographers are like... Oh, thank you, Yuki. I'm glad you like it. You're so kind, and you're also probably lying to me, because what are you talking about? This looks terrible. You haven't visited my island? I have one of those canal cities with one side cottage core. I got the idea from a creator I follow on social media. Oh, cool. It's nice to know what your island's like, and your character is super cute. So I had a feeling your island would be cute too. I can't say I've shoveled any harps. Yeah. Might be the Harpcore Island owner and me talking there. So I tried to do one of those, like, asymmetrical waterfalls. What do you think of that? Is that like a little something something? I don't know. Whatever. I'm over it. Maybe I can fiddle with that waterfall later. Yeah, I should probably try to do something kinda cool with these waterfalls tumbling down. I'm a little tempted to maybe break this one in half and then have it deposit into like a wider waterfall at the bottom. And I feel like that might like look cool. That's always like a nice little move. So do like a little something like that. And then have it empty into a bigger waterfall down there. Oh, thank you, Yuki. While I'm, I guess, talking to folks who I haven't visited their island yet, what's your island like, Yuki? Do you have like a theme for it or anything? I was just asking Rhinestone the same thing. Oh, the Amy Harp emoji from BTTV. Oh my gosh, why does this look so frickin' silly? This looks like a face, or it reminds me of Minecraft for some reason. I'm not sure why. Is there someone in Minecraft that looks like that? Let me Google it. Let me Google Minecraft. I guess I could just be imagining like their faces or something. Their faces are kind of blocky. I don't know why I thought of that. Oh, so I wasn't just making that up? Oh god. You know when you do something and it's just like a totally bad idea, but then you swear that you've seen the same thing in like other islands and it didn't look bad? I've totally seen other people do this before. Like, what's going on? And then that looks pretty bad too. Working on making it very foresty like yours. It's hard. You give me a lot of inspiration. Oh, thank you, Yuki. Y'all are so kind. Could work with trees or items in front. You think so? You think I'm just kind of like not giving it enough time? Ooh, something else I could do is stagger the front. You see how this is all lined up? Waterfalls 101. You gotta stagger things, make things like different heights. Yeah, I need to do that. Oh, and hi Super Mario Twitch. Welcome in. It's a very official sounding username. I hope you're doing well tonight. Alright, how should I stagger this? Oh. Did that shovel thing again. Oh, and hi Cuddly Stuff. Welcome in. My name's Amy, and I have a medieval themed island and also a Shire themed island. So if you love like decorating streams and trying to like town build themed islands and stuff, this might be a good place for you. Oh, and good night, Claire. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for being here for Ithalia's 1-year anniversary and for all your support. I felt so bad the other day, Claire, when like I tried to go live on Saturday and I was having technical problems, and I think you helped me out even. You were like retweeting my tweet and stuff, and then meanwhile like my audio wasn't working. Gosh, that was so embarrassing. But thank you so much, Claire. Oh, and hi Bashful Turnip. Oh, no worries. How's it going today? Great to see you. We're in my first island right now, so bit of a change of scenery from Bywater lately. I'm trying and failing to do some waterfalls at the moment. Trying to do some like staggering action to make it look like less bad, because sometimes if waterfalls don't look good enough, what you can do is like space them apart, make them different heights, and then suddenly it just looks a lot more visually interesting. So I thought I'd try that, but right now I'm having issues with like running out of space, I guess. Like I don't have like the right sort of space that I need to use, so I guess this one has to be moved over. Also, this might be a problem. That lovely tree-glitch tree I did, that might be an issue. What am I gonna do about that? Well, I wonder if one thing I could do is just extend this even more, and then that'll maybe give me more room to work with a waterfall up there. Because watch this, bear with me. If I go up here now, then I can build up this cliff. And then that'll let me like do another waterfall. Oh wait, what? What? Why isn't this working? What's going on here? Aw. Sad times. Well, maybe we can fix this. I might just need to bring this forward a bit then. Just bring like everything forward a bit. You trying to make a pink European themed island? Oh, that's cool. What sort of building blocks do you use a lot for that? For some reason I thought right away of like all the pink sort of items you can get in Nook Stop, like maybe the pink cotton candy. I don't know if that would be fitting at all though. Or maybe some of those new Chelsea items from the Sanrio set are coming in handy. Yeah, that sounds like a really interesting theme. Maybe lots of pink flowers, pink simple panels. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. Whoops. I put down the Switch for now. I have such trouble terraforming. Gonna ask the boyfriend to come over and help me block out spaces for things. Oh, that's really sweet that you can ask for things like that. How does he help you in that way? Just blocking things out for terraforming. I guess just he helps you mark where things could go. Alright, so this is what I was talking about. Now I think I can do the waterfall here. Yay! And we'll have to see how many like tree glitch trees I can cram in here too, because that's always a favorite of mine, is to make use of tree glitch trees. This almost looks like a little forest stream, or like one of those tumbling waterfalls that like has like lots of little currents in it. Like that's kind of what it's reminding me of, which maybe isn't a bad sort of vibe to have when you're approaching such a mountainous area. Like it looks maybe like a mountainous stream. Oh, okay. So your boyfriend's really good at that stuff? Oh, it's really nice that he helps you out. And maybe just for asymmetry's sake, I should make this one like a 2-space wide waterfall. Because that way, hopefully it can be even more asymmetrical, or that in itself is pretty asymmetrical. And what if I put like a tree in front of there to help cover up like some of the blank cliff space? Let's see, like a large young cedar. Or I could do an oak. I feel like the oaks are just like warmer colored and match like the Ithaelia color scheme better. Ah, where did all my fruit go? Where did my fruit go? I love how you love watching you put stuff together and aren't afraid to try stuff. I get so overwhelmed. I think sometimes what helps me is almost having like a sense of humor about it, like just being like, alright, let's try this. Like just sort of laughing at yourself a bit if it ends up looking bad. But thank you so much, Rhinestone. That's really sweet of you to say. And thank you too, Curious. Yeah, I feel like I'm liking this a little bit more than what I had before. I actually kind of really wish that I had a picture of what I had before, just so I could show you the before and after. I might even like just really briefly go over into my album, and hey, maybe this isn't a bad thing to do on an anniversary stream anyways. We can scroll and look at some pictures. No, we probably shouldn't, but yeah, this is the area that I had before, and I thought it was an interesting concept. I was almost sort of inspired by that painting slightly, the painting called Isle of the Dead, where it has like lots of cypress and stone, and it's got lots of cliffs surrounded by water, but it just looked like a little too inconsistent with all the other areas around it, and it looked very serious and gloomy, and I wasn't a big fan, but I also like didn't despise it either. It's not like I hated it, but I just felt like something better could work. I feel like I'm on the right path. But yeah, do you remember New Year's? I guess this was a fun little memory in Ithaelia. Look at us all shaking our booties. Look at Nox getting in the party. So many fun shenanigans in Ithaelia. Look at all these memories. So wholesome. The dragon area. Okay, I should probably go back to the stream. Oh, thank you, Lemonberry. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I get overwhelmed too. My island does what it wants. I have no control over how the terraforming and waterscaping turns out. Yeah, well, it can definitely be hard to juggle all those things. Frog, thank you so much for the follow. Terraforming and water forming is really difficult, and it's really hard to get everything to vibe. Just like keep at it until you get it to vibe. And I would say in particular with terraforming, definitely don't be afraid to draw inspiration from others. I do feel like sometimes to some extent maybe you could take copying a little too far if you like copy it square for square, furniture by furniture, like maybe then you would definitely want to like credit for inspo. But things like waterfalls, yeah, feel free to copy other people's waterfalls if you want. Like, it's not like we have like an infinite amount of waterfalls to do. So if you ever see like waterfalls in other islands that you just want to kind of carry over to your town, I don't think there's a whole lot of shame in that. Oh, my kitty's making a weird noise, Dusty. I wish she could be in the mic. It sounds really funny. And Lemonberry, thank you so much for that follow and for the kind words. I think it helps that I decided on a city-ish themed island, very minimal terraforming, not having to worry about making it look natural. Oh, that's a good thought. I didn't think of it that way. Sometimes your theme might help you keep it easygoing with terraforming. Like maybe if you are not a terraforming fan, you could kind of pick a theme that doesn't have to deal with it as much. Trying to find like a teenager tree. I guess I can take this one too. Let me take a picture of this one before I steal it so I can put it back later. And let's try a teenager tree like in this spot here. Because I guess I feel like these waterfalls right here are not totally vibing, but I do feel like maybe, like Leah said, if you put trees in front, maybe it could look better. So I'm just trying to have an open mind at the moment. Oh, copying waterfalls is hard. You might be able to get better at it. Even if you want something more natural, you can include big fields or farms to avoid having as much terraforming. Ah, true, true. I remember being really inspired. Do some of you all remember the promotional content for New Horizons back when New Horizons was just a game that we saw like ads for? There was like this shot that really spoke to me, and it was basically just a field with like lots of weeds, and it had like a bucket and like some farming type stuff nearby and some fencing around it. Yeah, you can totally create really nice like farmsteads or fields or flower fields. I've seen some really pretty like flower meadows. Alright, so that kind of hides the waterfalls a little, and that's not a totally bad look. Maybe I should make some effort to make sure that I'm happy with the waterfalls behind though, because from some angles the tree does not totally block them, so I guess I should make it an effort to be happy with these, shouldn't I? I'm gonna see what it looks like to make this like a 2-space wide waterfall and just like play around with it a bit more. I am definitely not a terraforming queen. I'm not really good at terraforming. But we're gonna try some stuff out. Whenever I terraform, I think about it. I don't think about it, I just do whatever I think feels right. That's a good approach. Huh. I like it, but it's just, it's really bulky, you know? Like, this is like a big hunk of waterfalls. It's very bulky. I'm gonna see if I can somehow make it seem like less terribly bulky. Play to your strengths, as they say. Yeah, definitely. I've said it a few times before, and I tend to ramble about it, but I find it really interesting the way Animal Crossing New Horizons decorating has so many different avenues of which you can try to create things with. You can try to focus more on patterns, terraforming, furniture arranging. Like, I feel like there's so many different types of like decorating you can get up to. And terraforming definitely totally does not have to be your bag. I've seen some really cool islands that are just like flat and mostly use furniture. Oh, and hi 4K and Vesharam. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that really meant a lot to me the other day when I saw that. And then I proceeded to attempt to have a stream on Saturday for the anniversary, and my mic wasn't working. It was so funny. The funniest timing for something ever. Ooh. Okay, for some reason, like adding that little chunk of cliff just made me like all of this so much more. I don't know why, but it's like I vibe with this more than I did like 2 seconds ago, just because that little cliff that juts out over there. I'm gonna try one more thing, and that is expanding this a little and then seeing if I can put a tree on it. Because I want to add a tree. Oh no! How did that happen? Because I don't have like 3 spaces, I guess. Oh, thank you, Bashful. Maybe you just, you haven't seen enough folks, though. There's some really stunning terraforming work out there. Alright, well, I guess this isn't working. It was a valiant thought and effort. I was trying to expand this to see if I could put a tree on it, but let's abandon that idea. Ooh, or could I put one right here? Will it let me? I'm gonna try it. Let's have some more cozy chaos and attempt to tree glitch a tree right here. Let's see if it's possible. Let's get like a bet poll going if you think that this tree glitch tree is possible. I don't really know how to do it though. Does anyone know how to do that? Any streamers in the chat that know how to do like a bet poll? Or a prediction thing? Oop, oop. So slash prediction. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's start a prediction. And let's say the prediction is, will this tree glitch tree work? I'm having trouble with this. It's like not letting me type. Oh, okay. Wow, I'm dumb. Okay. So y'all can get some more channel points out of this. And let's set it to like 2 minutes. Or wait, let's just do 1 minute because we might find out very shortly if this will work or not. You hope it works, Sim. Me too. I'm rooting for you. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, my brain hurts. Oh god. Okay, how do I even do this? Let's start over here. And totally terraform the wrong tile. And then I think this is the area that I'm gonna attempt to tree glitch from. It's like right here. And I'm gonna try to cut all of this down. I don't know, I hope it works. I'll be really hyped if it does. And I hope I don't spoil it. Oh. The moment of truth actually isn't like the moment I'm doing right now. It's if I can get everything to disappear, like around the tree. Like I have to get everything back to the way it was. Some big betters for yes. I know, I'm kinda... I guess I shouldn't say anything to influence the poll, but I feel like this is a little sketchy of me to be trying, just from someone who's done the tree glitch a lot. I feel like this is a little sketchy. Alright, first of all though, do y'all think a big tree would be better or a small tree? Which one would look better? And why do these mushrooms keep getting in my way? Alright, let's see. Oh. Should we try a big tree? Yeah, let's try a big tree. Everyone predicted yes? Really? Dang, why are y'all so confident? We'll see. Oh, you always have a small spot for the soft spot for the big trees? You think the big tree would look good? Oh, thank you, Abby. Yeah, do I have one in my pockets? Am I eating all these apples for nothing? Oh, I do have one. Okay, so let's just use that one. And I think I'm gonna be a fan of the big tree, so it'll be the moment of truth after I replace this tree here if we'll be able to achieve that look that we had before. I'm not gonna lie, part of me doesn't even remember what I was trying to do. Like, like what was I even trying to, I guess I was just trying to like get like everything away from it, like this whole cliff be gone. Is that what I was trying to do? Oh, it would certainly be nice to remember when Okay, so I'll put forth my best effort, all my tree glitch skills. Damn it. What? Why is it saying the cliff would collapse? Come on. No. Alright, well I'm gonna take a picture of this before I start fiddling. Alright, so hopefully once I get enough of this water gone, I'll be able to tear down some of the cliff to get rid of that annoying message that, like, the cliff could collapse or whatever. Gotta love that message. So this should be pretty good now, and so I'm gonna get rid of this temporarily. But yeah, this is what you gotta do with the tree glitch, is you have to kind of tear down areas around it and then use what you tear down to then tear down more areas. So if I tear down this and then tear down that and then tear down that, boom! Everyone gets it right. All right, so how do I confirm what the answer was? Because I think the answer was yes. I think we did it. I think this is what I wanted. Yay! All right. Does it even look good though? Is that the other question? Does it even does it even look good? So type prediction again and click on the outcome. Oh, thank you, Veshram. I'm so glad that you're here. We did it, Joe. Talking on the phone in the joggers. We did it, Joe. The headphones in. All right, so I guess that's good that everyone got some free points here. 'Cause that wow, no one guessed no. Everyone had complete faith. What was the reasoning behind that? No one thought that would not work? Are y'all just like tree glitch experts? Oh god, now I gotta remember what I had before. Man, this sucks. I know I took a picture of it, but it still kind of sucks because then I'll have to browse through all my photos to find the right day. Oh god. Well, Alright, we might have to browse for that photo. I cannot for the life of me remember like what I had here. I have no idea what used to be here. Looks like it's about to fall and crush everything down below. Oh, thank you, Talbot. I appreciate it. Would you think a smaller tree would vibe better in that case? Or is the whole tree cursed? Part of me just wants to keep it since I worked hard on that, you know? I made sacrifices for that tree. Now I have to do all this scrolling because of this tree. You got 1 additional point, Vesharam. Yeah, I don't really know how it decides like how many points you get. I don't remember that being on the menu. Alright, this is like a needle in a haystack. I don't know if I'll ever find this picture. This picture might exist somewhere, but Lord knows I do not know where it is. Oh look, it's like all my old... Or wait, no, this is a dream address. I was about to say, is this like my recent Cyrus stuff? But yeah, I'm sure if I scroll down far enough, I'll see some old memories like that. But oh well, I guess I'll figure it out later. Man, it would be really nice if I remembered what I had. Got 4 extra points, Bashful. We know you're a tree glitch expert. Oh, that's really sweet of you to say, Rhinestone. Oh, it didn't take beetles? That's funny. Yeah, at least you still have your points. Now those uber valuable channel points that I'm sure you're clutching your pearls over losing any of those. Basically like a cat cam redemption. Oh man, I can't remember what I had. I feel like this stream is descending into chaos in any case. Maybe I should end while I'm ahead sort of thing. These are my acorns, I'll hoard. I support you in that. You hoard those acorns. Cornimer would smile at you with pride. And then get really mad at you if any single one of those acorns happen to be rotten. Oh man, I cannot remember what I did. This is why you don't take a screenshot. This is why you do a print screen. This is why you do not take an in-game screenshot. You know that feel when you just want to recreate what you did before? You can't remember? Oh, I think I might have it. I think maybe if I do this, and then maybe like those 2 waterfalls just go like that. Yeah, is that what I had? Close enough. Figure it out later. Yeah, then I think I remember that there was this section right here where, like the fork in the river, like normally that would be too close to the tree, I think, or at least it feels pretty close to the tree, but yeah, so I think this must be it. And then let's connect like all the stuff upstairs as well. Make this part vibe again. And then I look forward to assessing how it looks down below. For real though, like if you all have honest feedback, can you let me know like for certain if you're joking or not? Do you think that tree like doesn't look good truly? Feel free to be honest, I can take it. I've redone this area a million times. It's caused me so much pain, so I can take any more such pain with this area. It's expected. I welcome it. And we're just gonna roll with that right now because it's good enough. But I'm concerned. How does the tree look? It's like it's gonna fall and everything. Well, you know, maybe if I cover it up with like the right sort of things, like maybe if I put just the right sort of item right in front, it'll kind of look more hidden and look more natural. You know, put a mush parasol there, put a cypress plant or other tree there. Maybe it'll look like it won't fall down on your head. Oh, you think it looks a little strange? Maybe it would look more balanced with something near it on the ground level. I'm anti-tree. I think smaller tree would be better. Okay. Say goodnight to the kitties. Oh, definitely. Although there isn't one on my bed right now, or else I totally would. I feel like if there was something in front or to the side of it, it could work. It just looks odd because there isn't anything there. Oh, okay. I think if it had that one rounded thing next to it, it would look more natural. Oh, okay. So you think it's like that over there? That looks unnatural. That's fair enough. I guess maybe I could sacrifice that waterfall and just like have it connect with the other one or something. Like if I'm determined for this tree to exist, that's something I could do. I will say though that I've done some awkward trees in the past that I still feel like vibe with the right sort of, I guess, arrangement. Like I still feel like this one doesn't look terrible. Even though it is like an awkwardly placed tree, I feel like just the stuff I did around it like made it work. So I guess that's why I'm open to stuff like that. I feel like in the right context, maybe odd tree placements can sometimes work. Coming from Lurk to say that with the mush parasol, I think it looks good. Ah, thank you so much, Lemon. Yeah, I like the way the mush parasol kind of like hides the bottom of it too. I was thinking that as well. I wonder too if we continue to just hide the awkwardness more and more, like maybe with a stone archway and stuff like that. I wonder if you could play with it further to just make it even more like hidden and stuff. Reminds me of a mangrove tree. Oh, what's like a mangrove tree? I love how the trees look without the restrictions of the 3x3 space. Yeah, it's definitely interesting to see them perched on a cliff like that, but I guess one problem with them is that you can see like the little roots coming out over the edge, which can look awkward. But yeah, let me see if this stone archway looks cool at all. I don't know, man. That was a bad idea. Just gotta laugh at yourself sometimes, like I said. Maybe you should move the mushroom over to the left a little. Like this? Ah, yeah, that's kind of cute. I could also maybe try a small tree later. I admit though that that tree glitch kind of wore me out and it's getting kind of late. And I feel like I might need to marinate on this area a little. But at the same time, I have to say I think I'm happier with just going with the flow and doing something a little bit more loosey-goosey. I'm more happy with this than anything else that I've done. So I think I'm in the right direction. And I think some of these waterfalls are in the right direction too, because what they do is they just kind of tie nicely into these other areas. So they'll hopefully look nice from this angle too, but also what they do is they just tie nicely into the areas around them. So I like the direction, but I feel like it does need more fiddling and I need to come to grips with that tree that I worked hard on. Oh, their roots like grow in swamps, the mangrove trees. That's a cool thought that maybe you could do like a swamp themed island that had lots of like weird, weirdly placed tree glitch trees. Do like a nice swampy island. You haven't seen the Mush Parasol before, Cyphern? Yeah, this is around during autumn. It's like it's a really nice autumn item. Rotate furniture diagonally. Yeah, that would be nice. That's too powerful though, too powerful for us. Oh, and hi Postio. I'm really sorry. I was just about to maybe like wrap up stream here. I really appreciate like everyone watching and hanging out today as I fiddle around in Ithaelia. I will say though that maybe before I totally end stream, sorry for the fake out, maybe we should talk to a few more villagers and see if we can finagle any more of those like clothes that I ordered for them. Like I know I had something picked out for Nox. I don't know, let's make our rounds a little since this is Athalia's university. This is Athalia's anniversary, and it would be nice to soak up some, I don't know, sentimentality rather than just like landscaping projects. Let's go see Nox. That's okay, Postio. I'm adding another minute onto it or so. This makes me excited to make a mushroom forest. Oh yeah, the mushroom items are so much fun. Definitely been done before in the Animal Crossing community, but not any the worse for it. Looking sharp? Thank you. How about you look sharp as well in this royal shirt? It'll match your house. Alright, I better get that next reaction from you now, Nox. Oh, look at him! It matches like his little hat. Isn't that cute? Oh, and he's giving me a top hat in return. Oh, I love you, Nox. Give me that reaction. Now I'm gonna be like on high alert for any other villager reactions after Tipper gave me that. Athalia's going to college. Never saw his mortuary before. Yeah, it's a little morbid. I actually remember I saw someone else's Nox before I moved him into my town, and my jaw dropped. Like, it was like early on in the game, and I wasn't expecting it at all. I was like, what is going on? What is Nox's house? I saw him in someone else's island first. Oh my gosh, and there's also my peninsula. I forget about this atrocity over here. My freaking peninsula. This thing sucks. I really need to redo this. Let's just like roast Ithaelia together. I'm so sad though. It's like the tiny peninsula. I really want the bigger one. I'm gonna swap out my peninsulas. Let's see if anyone else is up. Anyone else is out and about. Nox baby. Yeah, I love him too. He's so cute. His big eyebrows. Whoa, where was I starting to go there? Godzilla making s'mores. Yeah, we have like a quote about that in my little quotes bot. Let's see, what did Cloudy quote? You're at your aesthetic campsite, and the dragon's like, hey, can you share some s'mores, please? Because there's like a little campsite area over there with some s'mores. Oh, no one's home. Let's see if Winnie has stopped reading her book now, so I can give her that shirt. Save editor? Yeah, Ithaelia is not hackable though. Rhinestone, have you heard about the fact that only certain serial numbers are hackable? Like you can't just hack any old Switch. It has to be like a certain kind. Ah, Britt, thank you so much for that follow. Dang, where is everybody? I'm gonna check the plaza because they're like always hanging out at the plaza. I know y'all are out here. Oh, yeah, we have a few villagers here. Just like looking at me like, what's up? Alright, Well, not the villager I wanted though. Winnie continues to evade the shirt that I want to give her, but that's alright. And hi Flurry, look at you fishing in the museum pond. Wow, we got 2 villagers fishing in the museum pond. I gotta capture this. It's kind of funny. Should I get a fishing rod too? Oh no you don't, Flurry. No you... Okay, well I'm gonna like take a little video so that I can record that. Maybe get a screenshot later. Oh! They get camera shy. I'm over it. I'm not interested anymore, Flurry. You lost the moment. I'm gonna go talk to Plucky instead. You stole Melba's catchphrase, Plucky. I can't decide what to do next. Do I go bug catching, fishing, maybe gardening? Too many choices. Sounds like me tonight, Plucky. We can both be a hot mess together. What a roller coaster of emotions. Oh, now Julian calls me milady? I can dig it. I gave that to like Nox or someone. We meet again, or did that happen in my dream this morning? You dreamed about me this morning, Julian? Oh, and hi Chipper, thank you again for the love reaction. Let me just do that to you right now as you like walk away from me. Ah, where is it? Here it is. Oh, thank you, Tipper. Julian's your fave. Oh, I love him too. He's like probably my number 2 after Melba. Speaking of which, I think she's home right now, so maybe she can be our final visitor of the evening. Oh, and hi Eva. We're off to visit my fave. Let's get some Melba hype and chat. Oh, she's working out, isn't she? Ooh, I want to see this. She's so cute when she works out. I want to see her start to get like all flustered. Oh, you got this, Melba. Oh, she's so cute. Look at her confused face. I can't handle it. Did you see that? Oh, wow. Hi, Rager Brian. Oh, I recognize you. I've seen you in some other streams before. What cute Jay emotes. Jay from Animal Crossing, right? Aw, I remember having him before, and welcome in. Thank you so much for this raid. Hi, Fox. Hi, Mallory and Release. Trying to say hi to everybody. Oh, hi, Megan. Thank you for getting that shout out for Rager Brian Ginger. So you all were playing Fall Guys, huh? That sounds like fun. We've been kind of celebrating Ithalia's like 1-year anniversary here today, and I'm just over here visiting my fave as she works out in the most adorable fashion. Look at her go. Yeah, welcome in. My name's Amy, and I stream a whole lot of like Animal Crossing decorating and stuff, and there's like this one area of my island that's been driving me nuts, and I've been trying to work on it today, and it's been continuing to drive me nuts. So welcome in. What did you all get up to in Fall Guys? Were you just having some cozy chaos over there? My favorite muffin. Oh, I gave her that greeting because she calls me Muffin, like as her nickname for me. I'm her favorite muffin. Ooh, she's telling me about the research she did before she bought that automatic washer there. You know, she, what's that like magazine that has like all the reviews for appliances and stuff, like Consumer Reports? Melba's doing her research. Ah, Rachel Bryan, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. You totally didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the raid and also that sub. I really appreciate you. I hope you enjoy those emotes that we have to add along with your cute J one. Is Jay one of your big faves? I did really like him growing up. I think I had him in like my old Wild World town and some of those. Oh, and thank you. Melba's house is aesthetic, although I kind of wish that I could edit it even further, but it is pretty cute. I've made a lot of changes to it. I gave her the garden wagon, the cypress plant, and some of the other plants. It's actually not a default Melba's house. I made it better. I don't know if y'all like to do that with your villagers. Yeah, Melba's my fave, Ivy. Yeah, she is super cute. She has this house in my town at the edge of my medieval village over here. Crown chasing. Tried our best to get a few wins. Not as much luck, but we got one. Oh, that's pretty hype. I mean, I've heard some people try for ages to get wins, or at least, like, you know, I haven't really played it too much myself, but I've heard it can be pretty hard. Oh, thank you so much for the follows, by the way. I really appreciate it. Something else we've been doing, like, for the 1-year anniversary of Ithaelia, we've been trying to find, like, lots of cute outfits for the villagers. And so that's why you see, like, lots of clothes hanging around their homes. Oh, let's go visit Chevra, see what she's up to. Oh, you've had Jay since the GameCube? Oh, that's really sweet. It goes back even further than my Wild World. He's a day one for me. Oh, I wonder how many people, like their favorite villagers are like the first ones they ever meet. Just like a lot of people's favorite Pokemon is like their first one. Oh, thank you, Ibby. I appreciate it. You can edit your villagers' houses. Yeah, you can either edit them in a good way or a bad way. Like Chevra here, I tried to give her like a cute witch outfit, I guess. She was like, nope, not having it. These are going on the floor of my house very unceremoniously. So I could give her things though, like essentially give her the same sort of size item and she might replace those. And then her house will look aesthetic again. But I guess I'm a little lazy. Oh, talking about my side characters. Does this drive anyone else crazy? I hate the way they're always talking about my side characters. Over in my other town, I don't have any side characters at all, and I love it. Oh, Tugin. I think I recognize this person from stream. I'm so excited for Fall Guys to come to the Switch. Oh, is that happening soon, Andrew? Oh, and you play too, Ginger? Is there like some sort of Fall Guys multiplayer? I would totally play it with y'all. I mean, I guess that's what it is, right? You play against other people. But can you control like who you play with? Get like in a room? Like Among Us or something? My villagers talk about past visitors a lot. Wow, did you see Julian and Plucky just like take a sip to that new hour like in sync? They like drank to it, they made a toast. Except for Plucky's rocking the orange or the green soda and Julian's got some apple cider. I don't care about the HHA, Julian. Don't care. Don't know, don't care. Not private lobbies, but you can squad up with 3 teammates. Oh, okay. So I could squad up with Andrew and Ginger if I wanted to. Releases in the summer and you can make lobbies with friends. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is the area we were working on today. That's been driving me crazy. I don't really know what to do with it. I'm trying to like connect it well with like this other area into the area by my entrance. And I've been kind of struggling with it a lot, but we'll try to get there one day. I'm really into overusing the tree glitches and stuff, so we had a big debate on whether or not to like use this tree glitch tree or not. What do y'all vote? Do you think that looks too goofy, too silly? A lot of people were not fans of it, so feel free to give your honest feedback on if you support the tree glitch tree or not. Yeah, overall, I just want it to look more fairy and foresty, similar to the other areas around it that I'm more happy with. But my island's kind of messy and screwed up right now, so I apologize for that. I kind of like the tree glitch, making things look overgrown is neat. Yeah, I really like it too. Sometimes I can like overuse it in a way though, and just like use it when maybe I don't need to. You like it, Rhinestone? And I was actually starting to like wind down for the night, so maybe we'll go on like a little tour first and see what other villagers we might find wandering around. It's eternally my great sorrow. I never see villagers like wandering around like cool areas of my town. They're always just like by the town hall, by their houses. I mean, I never see them anywhere else. And I kind of feel like my other island is different in that way. Like in Bywater, I see them all over the place. But in this one, they're just always like in those specific places. I never see a villager like over here by my ferry area. Maybe it's like a little too cramped for them. Like the villagers think that this is like not enough room for them to move around, so they just don't bother. Yeah, it kind of bums me out a little. There's my ferry area. And this area I've been stealing trees from. And then back here is my little fantasy tavern. But yeah, it's just like a ghost yard back here. There's never any villagers. Your island isn't messy at all? Oh, thank you, Eva. I think it kind of is. A little bit work in progress at the moment. And thank you, Rhinestone. It was really nice to visit it again. I haven't been playing in this town as much lately with my work on my Shire-themed island, so it was nice to revisit and remember all the things that I still need to work on. And I can't wait to see it more finished one day. But yeah, we should go on another raid, perhaps. Do y'all have any like raid suggestions in chat? Anyone that you would shout out as to go on like this raid here? But yeah, no pressure. I can probably pick someone or browse the category as well. Let me see who's like online right now. Sugar-coated kiss? Oh, that would definitely not be bad at all. It's actually kind of like somewhat of a backstory with me as a streamer that like Sugar-Coated Kiss I think was the first Animal Crossing streamer like I ever found. Like the first one that like kind of maybe planted the seed of streaming myself, because I was like, wow, she has like 10 new leaf towns and picks out dream villagers and lays out custom designs. Maybe I can do that too. So yeah, that would definitely be a good choice. Shout out to Sugar-Coated Kiss. And Joyful Jupiter. I actually haven't interacted with her before, but I follow her too. She's playing Breath of the Wild right now. Yeah, I definitely recommend her as well. Very cheerful, bright person and sweet streamer. I think if we keep it to the Animal Crossing vibes though, maybe we should raid Sugar, if y'all agree with that. Her name is Dana. So let me get that going. I have to go to my chat so I can type in the raid thing. I've been having issues with like OBS today, so normally I type it into my OBS, but I'm having some problems So that's been fun too, juggling with that this stream. Alright, but see y'all on this raid, and I very much enjoyed this. It's almost a shame to end, but sometimes you just reach that point in a landscaping project where you just gotta think and ruminate on a tree glitch tree, and you just can't commit to it, but you're not ready to tear it down either, and it breaks your heart. So you just gotta end for the night and carry it on another day. Live to fight another day. And I'll see you all next time. Like maybe, I think Thursday is my next stream day. So see y'all around. Feel free to see you around Discord as well, and on my socials. And I'll see y'all Thursday. Good night, Sam and Andrew, and Bashful, and Nimley, and Oolong, and Mallory. Good night, Rhinestone. And a big thanks again to Rager Brian for that amazing raid, and everyone who came through on that. I really appreciate it. Let's get another shout out for Rager Brian. Go follow them. Oh, Andrew got it for me. Nice. All right. Well, see y'all over there, and have a great evening. Bye, everyone. Oh yeah, enjoy your food, Brian, and good night, everybody. See y'all over there.